Whoa, whoa! Hello, hello, Justo. Bit off. Gollum? No Gollum yet, and hopefully no Gollum today. Screw Gollum. I hope there is a complete and total lack of Gollum. Um. Whoa. I don't know why it's doing that. But hello, Obsidian, Faceless. Hmm.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the 34 months, Joe.
Closer to my age, Sag.
Yeah, I saw the cat. Nice. I think I need to tone things down a tad. If I name him Dridlicious, can I get mod? Well, I've been kind of rushed today. Let me see. As Drid slumbers, he begins to dream. He dreams he's in a forest on the hunt for one of his favorite fruits. This has been an actual dream of mine, a little bit anyway. He comes upon a dense area of forest filled with pawpaw plants. Perfectly ripe pawpaws cover the ground, leaving little room to walk. They're waiting, anticipating the harvest. As Drid reaches out to collect the perfectly ripe and aromatic pawpaws, he realizes there is something wrong with his hands. He isn't sure what is wrong, just that they feel wrong. Compelled by this feeling, Drid approaches a pool of water, and to look upon his reflection, he is certain nothing is wrong, but he must see for himself. Looking into the rippling pool of water, his reflection distorted, he can see something is very wrong. The pool begins to still, and his reflection clears. Drid begins to scream in terror. It is unlike any other scream, so filled with terror it is. Drid bolts awake, still screaming in terror. What did Drid see? He saw the face of Gollum, where his face should be. Okay. Laugho. I mean, no, I have seriously had a dream that I just, like, found a shitload of pawpaws. I was like, yeah! And I woke up and I was like, oh. So, I mean, whatever. Whatever. They're really good. It's a good fruit. It's a good fruit, you know. I paid my Gollum toll last time here. I was just futzing with the settings. So I tried to get into trading a little bit, and man, dude, people suck, huh? People suck. Like, what percentage of people do you gotta whisper to actually... I feel like I gotta whisper, like, 10 people to get, like, one response, you know? It's brutal. It feels like people are listing stuff for things that they can't be bothered to, like, sell for, you know? Which it's like, well, then why are you even selling it? You know, it's like, oh. Because I was trying to buy a new shield. But it didn't go so well. Something I did get, though, is I got these boots. Pretty cheap. I was kind of prioritizing the rarity. here a little bit. And I picked up this amulet, which this amulet's a lot better than those boots. But, yeah, I like this amulet. Pretty decent. I actually made this. Please immediately go do the hardest boss possible. I'm pretty happy with this. Stop! Always super cuts. Super. Hello. Wham Bam. And Fennec Fox, sorry, I got, like... it's just... Oh, okay. Oh, man. But yeah, no, yeah, but yeah, people, man. Yeah, it's been a struggle with this. Let's enjoy PoE 2 for a couple hours before the Gollum Nightmare starts. There's no Gollum Nightmare, it's fine. But how you doing, Will? Idrid, hello. Okay, I think we're here. Did you play off stream? I was trying to trade for some stuff, yeah. Didn't go well, for the most part. Honestly, people, again, it feels like, unless you're, trying to buy something that's like, you know, at least a couple exalts, people just, like, can't be bothered. They'll sell it, it'll be listed, but they can't be bothered to, like, you know, actually go and, like, trade with you. You know? I don't know. I don't remember having this issue as much with Path of Exile 1. Generally speaking, you'd you know, sometimes you'd message somebody. Right? And they wouldn't respond, you know. It would happen. But honestly, it was kind of rare. It's been the majority of my experience here so far. Like, damn. Recent PoE 1 got bad. Oh, it's a thing there now, too, where people just, like, don't actually trade for the things that they list to trade, because they can't be bothered to trade for it. You know? Splinters of bone. You were not promised Gollum. There's not going to be any Gollum. Zero Gollum. Just nothing. No Gollum. I got a nice wand that I can use in a couple of levels, but I wanted to get a new shield, damn it. And there was like 30 shields. That all would have been great. But, yeah, nobody would, stop doing maps, you know? Like, shit. How close are you to being done with Gollum? I have no idea. This might shock you, but this is my first time playing Gollum. I'm not a Gollum enthusiast. In my spare time here, so I actually don't know how much more Gollum remains. Hopefully not much. You finish Gollum, you delete your Path of Exile 2 character. Yeah, that'd be fucking scary. This Gollum texture pack looks dope. It's pretty good. Hello, Drid and Chad. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, we're better off than we were last time, because I did again, I got a couple of items here and there. This amulet's helping out the damage a fair bit. But, yeah. I don't think we were really struggling in terms of damage for the most part. I love this build. It's pretty fun. I would say the only downside is that, again, the splinters of bone kind of go right over stuff sometimes. And it's a little irritating. It's rarely that big of an issue, though. Oh yeah, I also set up Enfeeble on, you know, Blasphemy or whatever. Big disgrace.
None can oppose me.
I mean, that's, you don't have to apologize for Queen, you know. Hello.
No.
No. What? How big is this? Why are they that big? Okay, go there then. Jeez. Why did I think focus was like 4 or whatever? Like, here's a crop circle. It's a circle of crops. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so this is bad. Okay. Woo! Oh! Oh my god. Okay. That was almost nasty. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, just gotta backtrack a little bit to some corpses. But yeah, man, I wish there was a little bit more range on the dodge, because yeah, you get surrounded. That gets pretty tough pretty fast, right? I kind of wish I could schlep around some corpses or something, you know. Would probably make my life easier. I want more. I honestly think the inventory needs to be larger. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense for it to be as small as it is right now. I think it's crazy that it's as small as it is. You know, I see the cast speed. I'm almost like, shit. Do I just sort of equal at that? But
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Nah. Okay.
Sorry. Finn makes fun. I will treasure it.
Do I have anything to upgrade? No splinters of bone. Okay. Yeah, that was scary. I didn't really care for that. That was a little concerning, huh? But once you get, like, a corpse, you're pretty much safe. Periodically enrages. Fire damage, huh?
None can oppose me.
Okay. I need to remember that my panic button on this character, I mean, roll is fine, but I need to Q. If I Q, then I should generally be in a better spot.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Okay. What is next on agenda? Yeah. A shame they went with such a small skill tree. So the thing is, it actually is considerably more simple, as far as I can tell, compared to the Path of Exile one skill tree. This is actually a much more straightforward game, it feels. There's less like weird who the hell? Oh, you're hitting. It's really not too rough to understand for the most part. It seems like most of it's like, okay, kind of straightforward. You want damage, you want cast speed, you want crit, you want crit multi, stuff like that. There's nothing too exotic that I can see on there. Maybe there is that stuff, but it's more done through items. I don't know. I hated PoE 1 overbloated bullshit. See, I kind of liked some of that overbloated bullshit.
I've collected these. Another for my collection.
But I get where you're coming from. Expert sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. A lovely creature. Okay. What makes things die faster? Yeah, they kind of, like, removed, basically any defensive stuff from the tree, except for, like, energy shield shit. Like, that's it. So then, like, everyone's just gonna build energy shield. So, like, the whole defensive side of things is largely cut down. I guess there's, like, max resistances and stuff, which that might all come into play when RF gets added. Yeah. Is that a caster tree thing? No, that's just like across the board. Defensive options have kind of been taken away more so. I think they want you to focus more on universal mechanics like this. Stuff like that. Yeah. The problem is this does not help you in a lot of situations, you know? You get surrounded and body blocked really hard, you're probably just gonna die. It feels like, you know? Especially with like a channeling spell or whatever. It's rough. You love rolling so much. I don't mind rolling when rolling is good. It depends though. I like minions. They do the dying for me. Yeah.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner. Splinters of bone!
Oh, that's why. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I can't. Ah, that's right, I forgot. Damn it. I hope that doesn't Gollum me. I'll clarify in a moment what I mean. Okay.
And so, who is the true master of death?
What I was, where is that? That's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Because I was, like, accidentally, like, tabbing into, like, chatty and stuff.
Splinters of bone.
Okay. There we go. Did you just say being a minion, Necro, wasn't very good in Diablo 2? What are you talking about? In Diablo 2? You could basically be a minion Necro naked and do the majority of content. It was, yeah, D2 Necro was fucking gross. As a minion Necro, Duriel bodies you. I mean, I don't know.
Hello.
That's still just like, that's one boss. Even if like let's say that you know, that's 100% true. That's one boss. Like, I don't know. I mean, they can do Ubers.
It seems shadows haunt
For fuck's sakes. Not naked, but yeah, it is a thing. I never got past Act 2. Damn, dude. Yeah, you're missing out.
Please.
They were like a league opener for me. A lot of the time. I'd either go like, I'd go something cheap like that, or like IK Barb or some shit, and like that's how I get my starting currency. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it just does different things. I mean, shit, you just walk around and everything dies. I felt like they were gross. You know? Yeah, Necro was amazing. I made many Necros.
If you can.
That's probably my most rolled. Oh, whoops, wrong. I always do that. For some reason, I think this is an AUG, and this is a transmutation like every time. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the art that is making me think that. No Gollum today. Yeah, zero Gollum. Gollumless.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
There's no way I'm replacing my armor with any of this shit in here, I think. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, Minion, again, you can do fucking Ubers with it. You're not doing Ubers with something that struggles, right? And you can definitely do other content way easier than, like, a Smiter, right? I was a huge Summon Necro fan. The biggest problem with playing Summon Necro is when you'd go and do bail runs, people would be like, my computer fucking sucks and you're making it lag. Goddamn minions everywhere. That was the worst part. Literally. That was it. Just people whinging at me because they had a PC so shitty that I couldn't have all my minions. That was it. The only issue I had, because that did get old, honestly. But yeah. Druid? What? It's a meme build in Lord of Destruction? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Do I need to roll a summon Necro here? Like, it's not that bad. Like, how did the dozens of enemies not murder? I don't know. I mean, granted, keep in mind, in Diablo, you can have, like, what, like 30 revives or some shit? Like, a crazy amount of regular skeletons, skeletal mages. Like, it does add up. But, Yeah, there was a lot of people with, like, potato PCs. Shouldn't you have an itching desire to start over with a weaker build? I mean, this build is very capable, but if I do the wrong thing in the moment, I get surrounded. I still die pretty fast. Diablo 2? No. I was playing it in high school, so more like mid-2000s. You know? Like, which, yeah. Never even push boundaries when it new. When it was new. There was a lot of minions on screen, though, still. Like, I don't know if I've played another ARPG that lets me get quite as many minions on screen as Diablo 2 does, right? When you go full revives and everything else too. Like you just have an actual army. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were trying to play with their, like, E-machine piece of shit. And then getting pissed off at me. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. D2 was fairly easy to run. Yeah, but a lot of people, just had toasters. Like, if you bought, like, a random laptop or something back then, right? Chances are it was just, like, total shit for gaming. And I imagine that was true for a lot of the lower-end pre-builts as well. Like, there just really wasn't that much that they were capable of playing for, like, a long time. Pentium 3, 600 megahertz, probably no 3D accelerator. D2 ran fine. There's an Exalt.
How useful.
How useful. I played Sacrifice at 20, yeah. Remember you could just, yeah, I do. Yeah, Space Pinball. I remember, what, like, you know, one of those, like, you know, go to work with your parent days at school. I did. And I was bored out of my mind just playing that on my dad's work PC. I was like, isn't there anything better here? I think that's the only time I ever played it. I liked the art. You know, the little guy flying around. That was nice. But, you know, it's just fucking pinball. Floppy drive. Yeah. I mean, really, even, I mean, early CDs were a fucking mess, too. Early CDs suck. I remember all, like, the toothpaste tech and everything, like, oof. You booted DOS on one of them. Yeah, I knew a kid on the bus who had like a CD burner, and that felt like actual like magic, you know? Just actual magic. How long was the bus? Very long.
No.
You get the metal layer? Yeah. Been a PC gamer since 91, never had a PC that couldn't run current games. I had mostly shitty PCs.
Sorry, I was just...
I could only run like older gen stuff. Huh. Eh.
These are just
Like
some
there was no way in hell I was
treasure
ever playing something like EverQuest when that came out, or
It
I don't
seems
know.
Shadows haunt us both.
Yeah.
It doesn't...
Hey lady, thank you. You got something else for me? Okay, go kill that guy. Alright, I'll do it. So far I would say, like, the campaign in this is pretty fun. But, I don't know. It feels like in terms of the yappiness of the villains, it almost feels like they took some lessons from like Diablo 3 in that regard or something, right? Like, geez, like how many lines did like Brutus or like Dominus have? You know, there's it may be a bit too much monologuing. What is going on with you? I am confused. Did I? Okay, whatever. Would panic. You want first? Yeah, you're already dead. Monologue is something you're used to. Like, again, it's fun. But I do wish that, they would just sort of, like, have, like, you know, just maybe more key lines, let the atmosphere and stuff breathe on its own. Because, I mean, like, it's so ridiculous at the end of Act 2, especially, right? The lady's just, she goes from Act 1 standing there and, like, pointing her, like, the Countess or whatever is standing there and pointing and monologuing. And then, she's doing, like, the exact same thing. She just is, like, waiting for you to show up. It's like, what? What is this?
No.
It feels a little silly. They're not easy to find on Bornholm as a kid. Yeah. I mean, again, I started out with Max as a kid. So there were so few games that I could even play on a Mac, conceptually, you know? That I could just go buy at the store. I remember there was like some specialty Mac store that I used to buy stuff online that was like based out of Texas or something. I don't remember the specifics even. And that was, and I ordered like black and white that way, stuff like that.
Soldiers of Gollum. The outside threat.
But generally
was
speaking, it was I was pretty much just limited to like Blizzard games, because they had the install, you know, they had the installer for Mac on the same disc.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Oh man, I love the witch. Oh, she's so great. Just all her cheesy lines make me so happy.
None can oppose me.
Sorry, I was...
Yeah, I never really had anything like that. It's always funny in some places. I've seen in like you know, people post
Oh, I like this one.
like fake box art and stuff from like illegal copies out of like Russia and like Brazil and whatnot. And those are always so funny. Some of the random bullshit
like
they
this
decide to put
one.
on the packaging. I don't know why. I kind of love it. Ambrosia Software had a decent selection of Mac games. They're defunct now. Yeah, I don't imagine a lot of those places kept their doors open, right? Because like PC gaming was kind of niche, and then like Mac gaming was really niche. In the States, again, PC gaming is niche. I know that's not the case everywhere. Apple historically hated video games. And, well, they were just also a smaller market, right? So if you're developing games, why the hell would you ever, you know, focus on the, like, the Apple ecosystem, right? That doesn't make sense. Especially since, you know, I mean, again, gaming has exploded so much in general in terms of popularity. Back then, again, just gaming overall was more of a niche hobby. So I can't really blame any businesses not for, like, bending over backwards. I had it probably, you know, I still probably had it better than the Linux people there for a while. There wasn't shit on Linux for ages. PC gaming was dying. Yeah.
I think not.
We had Quake and we liked it. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, what was out there. All that came to mind was actually Quake.
Hello.
Linux is absolutely perfectly fine these days for gaming. Unless you specifically want to play something that has like invasive anti-cheat, you basically can just play it, right? Proton is fantastic. 13, huh? It really is a game changer, yeah. I mean, you could do stuff before, too. Not to say you can't. For a while there, you know, if you could futz with wine and whatnot. But, now it's just brain dead, right? And for any kind of general adoption or wider adoption to take place, it kind of has to be brain dead, right?
Yes.
Most people don't enjoy troubleshooting shit for ages, even though I don't really mind it.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
That's just a deal breaker for a lot of people. I still hate this boss. The first time I did him, I think I had crazy low damage. So like, I don't know if I'll hate this guy this time or not. It felt like, you know, I probably will, now that I think about it. Because when he does that, like, I think my biggest issue with this boss, I mean, it looks really cool. But, I don't know what it is. Body blocking in this game is, like, crazy annoying, right? It's crazy annoying. And when he's leaping back and forth, it drives me nuts. Oh my good God! Well, geez. I don't know what did all that so fast, but holy shit! I almost got Gollum. Really? What is? Oh, is it? It must be chaos damage, huh? It must be. I don't know what else it would be. Gotta be chaos. It is chaos, yeah. You're most happy when you're troubleshooting for ages. I don't know. I kind of like fixing problems, right? And you can't fix a problem if there's no problem, you know.
Sorry, I was just...
It honestly though, it obviously depends what kind of mood I'm in. What I'm trying to do, but yeah.
I've collected these over time.
One sec.
What do you think? I will treasure it.
If you can find the solution, yeah. Yeah.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'm a little curious. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. But the cast speed was pretty nice. I feel like Linux is really pretty easy to use these days.
Splinters of bone.
Of bone. God damn it. Right. Streaming on Linux is like probably very easy because I use OBS. So I'm pretty sure OBS. I mean OBS. Yeah. I could just run OBS on Linux. That'd be fine. Issues with NVENC. That maybe is true. I imagine it's probably still a non-issue though. I assume. It's not like you accidentally buy Linux at this store.
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
I love the witch.
Shadows
Oh
us in the corners.
She is so
watching
funny.
and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Man, that dude got fucked up.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Oh yeah, that's ooh, 8%. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Okay, okay. I tried multiple Linux distros because I hate what Windows has become. Yeah. It's sometimes when you update and then like the drivers don't work well, it can be annoying. That's like the biggest issue. More like widespread adoption and whatnot, I think. Oh no, yeah, I mean Windows, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Windows, yeah, no. Again, I had to spend so much time when I built this PC just like unfucking up the things they arbitrarily decided to change. Like, hey, let's just throw all the context menu stuff that we built up for like 30 years in the garbage. Why? I don't know. Is this better? Probably not. Let's just do it though.
I sense
It's
knows,
different.
and I cannot deny that
It's more like Mac. I swear that's probably why they did it. It feels like they have a giant case of like Apple envy. You know, they're like, can we get our own like iOS store, Windows store? There we go. Oh yeah.
She clutched her children like I would end them then and there. She is very risk now, but
This is really fun.
I fear is my
I'm liking this build.
Oriana assures
Had to
me
change
I can
something.
write
It feels like a lot of
something
UI design is based around how long has it been since we fucked with it. Let's start fucking with this now. You know, like
and
it's.
a way forward.
I don't know.
We must continue with our task.
What support gems you got on your main ability? Arcane Tempo, Scattershot, and Brutality. Scattershot in particular is really nice. It makes this a lot smoother to use, right? Because you just, you generate the shards like crazy fast, comparatively.
Hello.
Oh, I just reverted all of it. I was like, no. No, I'm not doing this. Get it out of here.
I've collected these over. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
They wanted a UI mashup of Facebook, PlayStation, YouTube, MySpace with an Amazon storefront. Filled with rage. They changed the sound settings. I didn't mind the sound settings. What really pissed me off was the context menu changes. Because they were, in my opinion, they're just like a borderline objective downgrade in functionality, right? Like, I really hate them. I really hate them. I don't see a world in which it makes it easier to use for anybody, right? I mean, I'm sure there's somebody who prefers it that way. But I feel like most people probably just are like, I guess I can get used to it, rather than, you know, like, wow, this is actually a meaningful improvement in any capacity, right? Well, instead of it just being like a clean list, you know, that you can select down, there's like a box here, a box that, you know, it's like it's broken up in a very silly fashion.
No.
I don't know. I really don't see the use case in which it'd be better. Anyway. I don't mind if they add options, just don't take the... I mean, I feel like there's all kinds of ways they could probably improve the Windows UI, and I wouldn't complain about those, but it, kind of feels like they just they start poking at stuff for the sake of poking at it.
Please.
It feels
take your
like,
time.
anyway.
Another for my collection.
I actually should have broken that down, but whatever.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'm just kind of like rushing to get crap out of my inventory. They didn't take them away. Some stuff you really have to dig deep for it, you know? It's not just as simple for... I mean, for, like, fixing, you know, how icons and stuff are, like, centered as opposed to on, like, the left side on the bottom. Yeah, you can do that pretty easy, I guess. But some of this stuff, it's just, really needlessly buried in there, you know, to seemingly just discourage people from going back the way it was, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, just the fact they try... I mean, like, really, I feel like Windows 8 cemented they have no fucking idea how to move it forward. Like, in terms of UI design in a desktop ecosystem, right? The fact they ever tried to push Windows 8 and the changes they made there, it's like... I really... It's like deranged. You know? Like... They're trying so hard to emulate mobile. It's just, no. Get out of here. This is ridiculous. They designed modern Windows UI in PowerPoint. On server OS. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. But, see, I look at that and from my perspective, it's like the dumbest thing ever. But, you know, I hear that, the younger folk out there, are like pretty much near totally illiterate when it comes to using a computer. And they're way more familiar with phones, so maybe that's why they're doing it, right? From my perspective, it's awful and obnoxious, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the, you know,
I will treasure it.
the reason behind the scenes here.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Windows Server 2012. Give us both, then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I really did kind of take for granted that PC literacy was not, like, going... I figured it was improving, if anything. But apparently, that's not true. So, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense when I think about it like that. I hate it, and it sucks. Like, that doesn't really change, but I guess I can understand why they would you know, target some of that. Mostly use their phones. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I kind of took for granted that there was still, like, basic computer literacy being taught in schools, and apparently it's not. Which is, like, I don't know, does someone think computers are going to be less relevant to daily life suddenly or something? Like, what? How did that ever happen? I grew up, in the fucking 90s. Being taught this shit. You know? Like, it's not going anywhere. It's only become increasingly more relevant, you know? It's weird. They also... Yeah. Mouse and keyboard. Dumb terminals attached to central servers. I went to school in Minnesota. Minnesota has really good schools. Like the public schools in Minnesota, they consistently get ranked amongst some of the highest in the country. Like it's nice. But yeah, I grew up doing there was all kinds of like educational software and whatnot we were using. Yeah. We just played Flash games the entire class. Well, we actually did stuff.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Gruesome.
Gruesome. We played web games a lot. Yeah. The computers were too expensive for us to fuck with. Yeah. Am I gonna get Gollumed? I hope I don't get Gollum, man. I don't want to get Gollum. I don't want to get Gollumed.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose.
Not if I take yours first.
Did he? His audio got cut out, huh?
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. Dare. Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Too weak to do the job. I'll find someone else. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon?
Are you gonna? Can I hit you yet?
I've given you.
Into the road!
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Hello, Van Halen.
It consumed my being.
There was one point where it was a little close. This blatant
Used it against-
anti-Gollum
Where
bias.
has she taken the beast?
Yeah.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vesti.
I hope Gollum is merciful
Yes.
today. Yeah, that'd be good.
Find her.
That'd be good.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return.
They
to
were
Clear
so
Down to
loud,
make our
yeah.
Preparations.
I think not.
I kind of feel like, I feel like printers, again, that's the way that, I feel like technology has lagged so hard when it comes to printers.
Whatever it takes.
It feels like they're about as shitty as they were when I was a kid, almost, which is kind of crazy.
The dark good luck.
Like they've gotten to be a bit better, but like, I don't know. Yeah, the ink cost is insane. They're still pretty slow. They get jammed all the frickin' time. They still just sort of suck.
Finn makes fun of
You
my
know?
collection. I
Um,
think it's charming.
there's no incentive to improve them, I guess.
Another
I
for my
guess.
collection. Thank you.
It's frustrating.
Stay safe if you can.
I avoid printing unless absolutely necessary. Yeah. That's the way. What good would it do a company to sell a good printer? Yeah. Haunted my old phone.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can...
Oh, that's right. I have to get that lady her loot. I totally forgot about her loot.
Thank you. Quickly.
Sorry, I was just...
Kinda looks like you have your loot, huh?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Hmm. Are you snowed in? No. Although, I did actually have to, like, do some futzing with snow and whatnot. It was a real storm. Which is, yeah, pretty unusual for, these parts anyway. I didn't really mind it. Sort of made me nostalgic for, you know, growing up in Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, it actually felt like real winter, and I kind of love snow, right? Just kind of seeing it hanging on trees and being kind of whisked around by little gusts of wind. It's just beautiful, you know? Yeah. I don't mind the snow at all. Hey, there we are. Yeah.
Ah, the girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. Beautiful murder!
Negative 20C here 15 years ago. Yeah, this is like the biggest snowstorm around here. Going back to like the... Apparently, I think they said the 1970s or something.
You found my loot. I think I should...
Hooray.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
There's not much here at all. Yeah. There's really not much at all. The witch is so mean. She's just like a little shitty goblin. And I love her. She's awesome.
Oi, here's what I got.
Greetings. Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
Oh gosh, that skill tree. It's really not that bad. Again, I mostly care about things like physical damage, and then it just kind of highlights, you know, relevant areas for that. I need to get over here at some point. Stuff like cast speed, crit chance, all that's big, but, yeah. It's really not that bad. Yeah, respecking is insanely easy in this, unlike the first game, which I think is a wonderful change. Do you own a sweater, or do you just put additional t-shirts on? I mean, I'm pretty warm-blooded. I pretty much can just go out and like shorts and a t-shirt, and I'm kind of fine. But yeah. I wanted to try PoE 1, but after watching you play this, those skills scare me. It's not too bad, honestly. When you're just starting out, I don't think it's a bad idea to just look at builds that people have made and then just try out one of those. And as you like actually put all the pieces together, you'll probably start noticing, like, okay, they're doing this to, you know, give me more damage here, that to do that, and you can kind of put the pieces together yourself that way. You're that guy who's wearing shorts in 30-degree weather. I'm pretty warm-blooded. Yeah. I would kind of die anywhere overly humid and warm, I think.
I approve.
Without air conditioning, but I do pretty well in the cold. I do pretty well in the cold. Not part of the lizard people.
Time to...
Yeah. For sure. I could try to roll that for fun, but 2,000 is a lot for fun. Eh. Yeah. I think we are wired to handle cold better than hot. Yeah. Well, from my perspective, it just feels a little bit easier, right? If things are too cold, I put on a sweater, you know, or I put on a coat. If things are too hot, if I can't turn up the air conditioning or something, I'm screwed, you know? That's pretty much that. Yeah. Oh. Stupid proximal tangibility. Thrift stores, just get rid of them here. Yeah. Yeah, see, these guys would suck to hit with Bone Storm. I guarantee it. $69 in LA. Or you adopt a little portable heater like Lovey. It's just like love with a Y. I did not name her. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. It's, you know, honestly, it's kind of an appropriate name for her. Whatever. Fits her personality. Fruit bat shaped heater. Yeah. Mari. Honestly, I never just pick one name for my pets. Like, obviously, Lovey was Lovey before I got her, right? But I call her all kinds of bullshit. She has 100 names, or so, give or take. I don't know. Many of them being some variety of stinky. To the point where if I say something is stinky, she usually perks up. She's like, "Oh, okay, we talking about me? You talking about me? All right." Shitbag. Fluff or floof. But yeah, I've done that with all my pets, really.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, this build is fun. This build is fun. This build is fun. How many gift subs to change Lovey's name? It would just be an additional name. Like, you can't change your name.
How can I be?
It'd be an additional. It'd be an additional name. Megatron. It might take a little bit. I mean, maybe it's like a... You know, usually I say her name in a particular tone. So she might just... I mean, that's... I feel like that's what dogs generally work off of anyway. You know? They're just going off tone. I'm tempted to incorporate it into my current build some. I'm liking it. It's pretty fun. Would recommend. Huh. Probably not. And, screw it, Alk, baby. Damn it. I mean, I guess it has, you know, 30 fire, but, and rarity. That's something. My cat's name, sort of makes more than 2 additional titles, dude. You stinky bastard. Aw. I also like overwhelmingly human names for pets. I don't even know if I like human names for humans. Whatever. You know, like, eh. I always found it kind of appealing how some societies almost have more, like, earned names, right? That's I don't know. That seems neat to me. Wait, can't I just? Okay. Okay, Jake. Yeah, that's I don't know. There's just like hordes of Jakes. Whatever. Invariably cruel. Try being a Joe. There weren't that many Joes. There was an avalanche of Jakes, right? When I was growing up, at least. I feel like you'd say Jake and, like, you know, 10 people would turn around. It was just like, this sucks, you know? But Joe was so common. Yeah. Starts with Miller, Baker, walks with Buffalo, then quickly becomes Stinky and One-Eyed Pete. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of our names are, even today, are just, they go back to, like, old profession-based names. And whatnot. How's Gollum? Pretty good. Pretty good. How you doing, Tinky? State of Decay 2. Yeah. John Prostitute. I bet very few people are naming their daughters Karen right now, yeah. I want to get that, but I also want to get over here, too. I call my dog Her Majesty Crown Princess of the insert family name. I just randomly called my previous dog the name of, like, an ancient Semitic deity that I didn't know it was an ancient Semitic deity until I was told, but yeah. I guess that's, you know, that's what you see, she had like 100 names that I gave her, so. Carry her on a shoulder. Yeah. Someone went to court and won. They named their kid, it's a meatball with onion spikes. Shit, why not? Whatever. Name a cat Goku or something. Hey, there you go. There's your cat. Go for it. You be the change, right? He's Mr. Satan.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Why even name a child if you only call it shithead anyway? Again, I still can't believe that guy, some guy managed to, like, what the? Fuck. Damn. Well, that's 20 minutes of Gollum! Alright, let me just do it real quick. I still can't believe the guy that managed to convince, like, an actual lady to change her last name to Wilfart. Right? I mean, again, okay. Wait, why is there so much bullshit here? Doesn't seem right. Okay, jeez. Woo! It's that time. It is. It is. Man, I got, like, melted, though. Did I miss any Gollum? No. Okay. I know they keep spawning. I'm just, like, waiting. I'm trying to get my energy shield back before I go up there, if I can. You know? But they just keep, like, poking at me, so then it stops the fucking regen. Dude, you just ran out of the fucking arena. Get back here. Oh my god. Oh no, they made him actually heal. This is a tragedy.
Splinters of bone! Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
Okay. Yeah, I got 20 minutes of Gollum that I need to go take care of. He took one of those spears there that was one-shotting me. I'm tanky until then I'm not, and then I die. Like instantly. So I don't know. I don't know. You. Okay.
Hold down.
Nice. Have we checked you, actually? Hmm.
Greetings.
Oh, oof. Yeah, it's got to be a rough last name. That almost reminds me of the character in It Crowd, Peter File. That was, yeah. That would be rough. Yeah. Shit. And okay.
How can
Wait, isn't
You may.
Oh yeah, I go there now. Okay, that's what.
A roving village. How clever.
time is short? Make haste.
He took our name. Yeah. That's what I'm saying with the Wilfart guy. Like, if I was a Wilfart, I don't know who I'd marry, but I don't even care what their name is. It would be better, right? Like, it's crazy he convinced someone else, we have to keep the Wilfart lineage alive, you know? Like, dude. Just give up on the Wilfarts, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's an actual last name. The Wilfarters are a proud people. Mary Wilfart is a great name. Yeah. Well, again, it's actually pronounced probably like Wilfert or Vilfert. So it doesn't. If you say it the way the name was meant to be said originally, it's not so bad. If you're living in America, though, man, that's rough. You know, that's rough. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. What was I doing? I remember doing some like stupid jumps and stuff that I probably wasn't supposed to do. Just I mean, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to see if I can... Okay. No, I can. I mean, I don't know where I can go from here, though. Can I just do this? Is it... It almost looks like I can get down this way. Oh, not like that. Okay. The deaths make me laugh, yeah. Well, the funniest part is when you die, right? Like, you're already dead, you already hit something, and there's like, wah! And then you hear bump, bump, bump. Like the sound being so delayed for that just makes it kind of unreasonably funny to me for what it is. Like, even... even that is off. The deaths are good, yeah. The absolute most compelling reason, by far, to play Gollum is to hear the death sounds. The death sounds are pretty funny. That's it. There's no other good reason. to do this to yourself. Oh, I thought I just really missed. Narrowly. Okay. So we actually want to get down on that side, huh? Have to. I think, yeah, because I came up there. Okay. Hey, Gollum. I was not at all sure that was gonna work. Gollum, death sound, new sub alert. I don't... No. No. When I'm done with this, I want to be done with this.
There are faces.
I don't want to see this fucking face ever again.
They won't harm you. This is the path of our ancestors, the departed members of our king's family. Each candle burns for a soul that is left, never to return. Do me a favor, will you? Gwendolyn. They must have put his face up there too. Do you see it? No. Don't look at us. Go sleep.
No New Game Plus run? Aw. It'd be actually kind of funny if they added that. His face smells like a whole... Gollum probably does smell like a whole lot of hell. Yeah.
This face looks like the one in the Riddlemaster's rooms. You found him. That's good. Now put out the lights. Why us? Smeagol doesn't want to be here. But Smeagol has promised to help, hasn't he? Yes, he has. These lights belong
That's
to
true.
And Gwendol is alive. Is he not?
She won't know. Spooky mask. I mean, it just kind of looks like a mask. But they want it to be spooky, I guess.
Nothing happens.
Oh, Gollum can't jump this.
Yes, cruel light. It can't haunt us anymore. Thank you, Smeagol.
I bet everyone in Lord of the Rings smells awful. The elves probably smell good, but you don't want to tell them that. They're already full of themselves enough, right? But the elves don't seem stinky.
We're at the gate. More elves down there.
Oh no.
It will lead you back inside,
Do. Oh, this is so dumb.
Wow. Wizards? What did I tell you?
Not to meddle in their affairs, yes, but neither. I've never seen Waldo Florida before.
Pull yourself up, you stupid little asshole. God damn it.
We will find
I had to scooch over.
No one is going to hurt you.
I don't believe your ass at all. Or your face.
Hello, Smeagol. Smeagol.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb.
Well, well.
That's what happens when you get too full of yourself, though.
Find you. Hello, Smeagol. Well, well.
Are you?
No one is going to hurt you.
Oh no!
Smeagol!
Oh no! Come on, Smeagol. Get up there, Smeagol. This dialogue sucks. Oh no! Come on, you little fuck! Make that jump! Oh god! Oh man! Oh come on! What are you? I'm trying to jump on top of this, but it's shit, and I'm trying to like snap up there.
Hey, we will find you. Well. Hello, Smeagol.
Oh man, it's so bad.
Smeagol. No one is going to hurt you.
Okay. I can jump here.
Hey.
Hey, don't worry about it, bozo. Oh, man. There's so many of them there. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got 13 minutes of Gollum left. Okay. All right.
We're back inside.
Okay.
Don't celebrate yet. They're already looking for you.
I think they're looking for me. The lady's very perceptive. Here, the voice in my head. They're looking for me. Like, man, I couldn't do this without her. Yeah. Got, like, Counselor Troy here. I think they're really shifty, Captain. Oh, thanks.
Do you have it?
Who the hell is Mel? This lady.
Secret path.
Yeah.
Come here.
Where now?
Well, let's just see.
Lamon!
No, what's it doing? Shh.
Mel?
He was right here.
It does
tried
have
to
a
open
story.
my door.
Are you sure it was him?
Unless a squirrel called himself my precious.
Where'd he go?
Let me think. Did I see him? Oh, alas, I am blind.
Down to the river.
Are they gonna kiss? Oh, yeah.
Keep your head down.
We're totally gonna see Gollum make out with
Lead
this
me
lady.
down to the river.
But that's where the elves went.
I said I know a secret path. Never said it would be easy.
Come, take our hand.
Don't
Oh,
touch
no.
me. I can follow your breath.
Okay. What is this character? She is, a love interest, maybe, of the riddle master guy, and she's blind, and, now we have to lead her out. So this is what Gollum needed, by the way. We already had, I mean, shitty everything, but, you know, shitty platforming, voice acting, all this kind of stuff. Now we're gonna have, like a Leon Ashley situation here, huh? This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. She's not evil, I don't think. She's just blind. I got the impression she's there because she's corrupted by something. I don't know if she's necessarily evil. She's just kind of not... maybe neurotypical. Let's, you know, at this point, like, I don't know what's going on. I feel more evil. I mean, she might be, like, corrupted by something, but I don't think she's necessarily evil. And if she is, I'm just gonna, like, bonk her in the head with the... Actually... Okay, I was just curious if there was some kind of... response. I was like, is she just gonna, like, you know, like, unhinge her jaw and murder me or something? Or, like, you know, what's gonna happen? Okay.
Smart elf, yes. Very smart to follow good old Smeagol.
You know, when you say it like that,
Search the water too. He's a good swimmer.
Shh, quiet.
To the waterfall. Can you hear it?
We here's the river.
Just go down, further down.
Careful, flow is not even.
She's acting way out of character for an elf. The other elves were saying that she was imprisoned for her own safety, but they seem to more regard her with pity rather than, you know, they didn't really seem that concerned about her being like an evil monster. But I guess we'll see. Isn't that lady over there looking?
What's it doing?
This direction?
Listening to the river. She speaks to the river. Ah, he still remembers me. That's a relief. Who? Go ahead. To the waterfall. I'll be right behind you.
We're already there. No path there. Can't go up the water now, can we?
Not up. No.
What's it doing? Shh.
No. Shh. Get inside.
Did that have to take so long? I mean, you know, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I just got some shit on my hand. Anyways, we can keep going.
Good, good. It didn't tumble. The elf with pale eyes.
I don't know what this game's... Yeah, I mean, we're just recounting our journeys to Gandalf. Or, excuse me, Wizard off.
There is a little hint of light, fleeting, like old memory.
Because they kept that from the script that he's off screen. Yeah.
Has it nice memories?
I'd have to go back a long time for that.
Smeagol too. Very long time.
He was in the beginning, yeah. He showed up a couple of times.
We've made it.
Friend.
Come. Let us follow the sun.
Surprise crossover with Wizard of Oz. That'd be pretty funny, honestly. Be pretty funny. What an aerodynamic form. That's our bird. The hats in this
won't
game.
get anything from him. Torture barely made him talk, and the elves have no heart for torture.
You think I could rock that guy's... What is that? What is that? Like a neck guard at this point? It's like a... It's crazy.
No more than 2 weeks ago.
The wizard. How do you know?
Head basket? I don't... Look at this thing.
Sauron, but we do have eyes and ears. The Grey Beggar might suspect something. Join Marhok's men in Dol Guldur. Free the creature. Bring it back.
Gotta
Kill
protect
it
the neck.
if need be.
This is a death sentence.
Only if one dies. We'll strike in Gondor as well. Provide a diversion.
An open attack? There will be war. It's too soon.
Let the enemy find what our Lord desires, and the war will end too soon as well. Thy daughter will join thee. Seize this opportunity. All I wish for thee...
Some of the character designs are pretty nice.
I will.
I don't hate the look of mouth. I don't hate the look of mouth. I don't know if I love it, but I don't hate it. It's okay. You know. Again, whoever made the hats in this game went crazy. They had like a dedicated hat person. 3 paragraphs in the book and then he's dead. Harsh art critic.
Yes, we are. Come, come. Smiggle helps. Leading Mel into filthy woods, very selflessly, yes. Take our hand.
Who did you say saw Gwendol? Grimaces are wasted on me, you know.
Some elf.
Some elf?
Some elf, Jade. All look the same to us.
That's because there's only like 3 elf models.
No shining
So.
eyes.
That's not even elf racism. They just look, I don't know, they're very inbred elves or something here.
What is it?
Are you looking at my ring?
Is it nice? Yes? Is it powerful? Is it precious?
Don't.
Unity Store elves. Yeah, they did not make that many elf models.
It's not a magic ring, but Gwendol made it for me. I had tried to make him one just like it. Not my best work. He never quite fit, so he wore it.
I have a feeling that you
Thank
and
you.
I
Thank
are
you.
about to become
Yeah.
very close.
Well, her, I don't hate her design either.
My god, these elves looks really creepy. Driddly-parsy, driddly-parsy.
Yeah, her design is okay. The elf guards, though, there's like 2 varieties. Or something like that. No, this is not Gollum's girlfriend. They're a bit too skinny. I kind of like how, yeah, she looks all gangly, you know? How would he react? Fixate on it? Or would he... Not my ring. Yeah, that is kind of a funny idea.
Listen.
What is that?
Mr. Nim. Truthlings.
Truthlings?
Go climb a tree and find some Lairel for me.
Lairel?
Lairel. You don't know Lairel? It's a golden lichen. Looks like a dwarven beard.
What's the elf want it for?
You'll see.
Okay, well... You know, this area doesn't look too bad either. Some of the graphics are pretty terrible. It depends. It's very, like, area to area. You know, the, can you really not? Did they specifically made it so I have to do this? Even, you can totally make that. You've made more ridiculous jumps, you little piece of shit. This game is not winning me over. It's just that, you know, there's just so much wrong with it. I feel compelled to point out when it does something, you know, properly.
This one's orange. Ah, and it stinks.
Who's that? No.
How much? Okay. Alright, that's, has it quick saved? Maybe I should talk first.
The truthlings will lull your thoughts. Let tongue speak true, whether you like it or not. Take a bite of Laira. However, like this.
Yeah, I'm not eating that. No.
Then their spell is gone. And so is most of their marvel. So the real question is, do you trust me?
It's a trick, my precious.
How could it be a trick? I am giving you a choice.
We've got, this is the Smeagol route, so. Oh, fuck.
Don't want strange let hero. Think. The elf could ask us anything. Anything.
God damn it.
See,
Okay.
if we eat the now-knows too, she'll know all our thoughts and plans. Oh? And what if it asks how Smeagol wants to break her little neck? Mel trusts us. She wouldn't ask that.
Are you ready?
What's happening now? We're arguing with ourselves.
Good choice. Come on, I want to listen to them.
Is it saved? I think it's saved. Okay, one second here. Okay, yeah, we're at Gollum capacity. One moment. Yeah, it's always fun to combine the slideshow with different... I don't know why, that little girl from the future there. She's like one of my favorites. Just like making all these fucked up Sims and then just being like, what does this result in? And then I just see this this little girl. Oh man. That poor kid. That poor kid. Poor kid. Oh, he would have been okay, just went back home. I needed Gollum to suicide about him, trying to get the one ring back. Oh.
Young man.
Guess I could check Act 1 real quick. The 50/90's $2,000. Yep. I mean, they'll charge whatever they feel like they can get away with, because there's no competition. There's zero competition. There's a lot of demand. Yeah.
Sorry,
it sucks.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Yeah. It's all pretty shitty. Yeah, I don't believe they're probably gonna like shortchange the VRAM and all kinds of other shit that'll screw it over. We'll see. Yeah, they don't trust their marketing at all. I'm on 4K ultra wide, but we'll see. Yeah.
Why fight to the last?
Yeah.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Splinters of bone.
Uh-oh. $14. That's where I'm at 100%. Yeah. I don't feel like I care too much about 4K. Depends on the screen size. Well, that's another thing too. Like beyond a point, it just gets kind of impractical. Almost. I play on a Samsung Odyssey G8 though. Remember watching Stargate DVDs in high res? You had mirror images of the crew surfaces, but I never thought of it being that sharp. Yeah, no, that's an issue with a bunch of older shows. You go and you watch old episodes of Star Trek now, and there's like paper. There's like paper in the background that sticks out like really bad. Really any show from kind of more like, you know, standard kind of like definition days or whatever. It gets tough. It's whatever. It is a very different viewing experience, so. Blu-ray Simpson. Text is too small for me. The Paradox games, the big thing they need is just, like, better UI scaling, right? I would love that. If I could have Vicky 2 with better UI scaling, oh man. That'd be sick. Because that is going to be one of those issues that crops up over time, right? I mean, playing in 1080 is not that bad. Even on a 1440 monitor and everything. But, yeah. Yeah, the scaling in EU4 is ass. I don't know what Band-Aid solution they went with, but it looks terrible. It just looks terrible, you know? The font looks all blurry, and it's like, the game is font. The game is font. So, you know, that's pretty bad, right? That's pretty bad. It just can't do it. I don't know if I really believe that. I feel like it's definitely something that they could do. They just aren't, like, valuing that. In my opinion, highly enough, right? I love UI scale. That's one of my favorite things to see.
I think not.
Do I sell all this crap? They tried. They tried, but it is actually one of the worst implementations of UI scaling I've ever seen. So, you know. It's just not worth the work. I don't know if I agree.
Speak up.
Yeah, what level is that? Yeah, 45. That's getting disenchanted. Fuck that.
Do not wander.
Quickly.
New glasses, yeah.
Splinters of bone!
I grew fond of the tiny text. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I remember being so excited when I saw they added that to the options. And then I was so disappointed when I actually got to see how it looks. It still says experimental. Yep. Well, you know, maybe keep experimenting. But shit. Yeah, it does. I mean, at this point, it's been experimental for like what, like 4 years? Something like that. Like a long time.
Another corpse to serve me.
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
I had an old dev explain to me why it didn't go well in the EU4, so they just gave up on it. Yeah.
Splinters of bone.
Yeah, it is weird because I've seen all kinds of UI scaling done at this point with a crazy huge variety of games. I remember EU4 features people didn't even know were a thing, like having 10 barracks raising trade value of grain by 5%.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
I mean, buildings in general, I hate them. Why does it feel like the overwhelming majority of buildings are just a noob trap? You know? Like, I don't know if that's been rebalanced at all. It's been a while since I've played EU4 at this point. But it just felt like, it felt so stupid. Like, for years, at least. So long, they were just entirely a noob trap. Or, like, I guess if you're role-playing or something. But, like, it was just silly. By far, most of them are just a gold sink. I still try to argue with people about it occasionally. I don't know. I kind of just accepted that EU4 is not really being developed for me a long time ago. Okay, return of investment math makes many buildings in EU4 bad. Yeah, no, like, just terrible. It just makes no sense to, like, bother with it. Or at least it didn't. Again, I can't really comment too much on the state of affairs now. Just that it always felt so silly to me. You can buff goods produced for free. Oh, shit. This lady better not Gollum me.
I'll show you insane!
Okay, I Gollum her. I'll take it. Axe builds, waxed jacket. The art for all the uniques in this game is really cool. They did a great job with that.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
It's a good thing all the bad guys are ugly on the outside. Not necessarily. I mean, isn't Sekma kind of a piece of shit? Right? I mean, this whole thing we're on is being pulled by a shitload of slaves right now. Hello? You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. Well, that is her last name. They also abandon their children if there's something visibly wrong with them. In many places historically, I don't know if that was even that uncommon. It's hard to really gauge, though.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
I'm not even talking about, like, at a more, you know, like, institutional level, but yeah. I mean, just think about how, you know, like, crazy and superstitious, basically, from a modern perspective, people were in the past. And then just think about how they would respond to, like, you know, certain genetic conditions or whatever, right?
I know what Jaman Ra intends. He intends to feel that, but there is...
Probably not with compassion.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates.
Actually, no,
We should move to
Sekma
crush
is her
the Ferret
first name.
immediately.
Sekma
Let us see
Asala.
if this defector's information is true. You have your orders.
children touched by God, or, you know,
If you are traveling through Traitor's
other way
Passage,
around,
there is
yeah.
something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along
Yeah.
the tunnel, as an undying
Her title.
gem. She served her sentence long ago.
Again, this game is pretty fun. I'm really enjoying my time with it and everything. The story, it has no part in that at all. The story is not entrancing me, right? The gameplay is a shitload of fun. But yeah, I prefer my ARPGs to be more like atmospherically focused, I guess. Especially it's kind of tough because I just played Grim Dawn, which has like the best ARPG handling of a story I've seen so far. I would say. Whereas this is more like, you know, Diablo 3 kind of style, like, aha, here's my master plan, get them, my minions. Which, you know, no. Maybe just have like a word or like a phrase for some of these. They don't need a spiel, right? That one dude died, yeah. Deckard Cain got killed by, like, a butterfly. God damn, that game sucks. Yeah. It was fun, though. That also, you know, like, the baseline gameplay was fun. But, yeah, the story just... Oh.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Whereas, again, the way it's handled in Grim Dawn, like, the weird eldritch monsters feel more eldritch monstery. You know? They feel less, cartoon villainy. Diablo never had a good story. That's fair. But, like, really, what do you remember in terms of stuff that villains said in, like, Diablo 1 and 2? You probably remember the Butcher. Bale was a little talkative, but he's still kind of, like, he didn't go full-on Saturday morning cartoon villain on you know? It was all more reserved, I would say. Yeah, Grim Dawn is solid. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'd say like world building, atmosphere is kind of where they excelled. They didn't really go out of their way to have like a shitload of like story and dialogue for them and whatnot. Path of Might and Magic 2. Hello, Spaceberry. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to continuing that. I hope it's the run in Heroes 2. Yeah, Grim Dawn, I feel like, again, the quality of the writing there is pretty good, you know? It really surprised me. I was just expecting another, kind of like more Diablo knockoff sort of story or something. But it's nice. PoE 2 is frustrating. They doubled down on the Sin shit instead of cool as hell at Ziri. Yeah. I actually think that, again, the way I'm talking about the way Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 kind of handled the story, I feel like PoE 1 was kind of more in line with that than PoE 2. PoE 2 feels, again, it looks like they've decided to kind of follow more in like Diablo 3's footsteps or something, which is weird. Narratively, I mean, you know, and everything. Like, not so much gameplay-wise or anything, but yeah. Yeah, time travel. Look, if you're thinking about writing a story about time travel that isn't like a lighthearted comedy or something like Back to the Future, don't. Just don't do that. Just don't do it. Don't do it. There's no way. It opens up so much stupid. There's no way for you to account for all of the stupid that gets introduced through time travel. You can't do it, right? You're always gonna, even if you're like you're really smart, you're gonna have a blind spot because there's so much stupid. It's a Pandora's box of stupid. But, you know, the game's fun. The game's fun. And ultimately, that is what matters for an ARPG. Steins Gate, does time travel well? It's pretty rare. And does Star Trek do it really well? I don't know. I like Star Trek. I'm trying to think of, like, when did it do it really well? Maybe the Deep Space Nine episode where they kind of went back to the original series, sort of. That was fun. That's about it that I can think of. Anyway. Otherwise, it was like, look, we got a goddamn tarp cave and a bunch of costumes for, like, a period piece. We're making this work. That's the episode. You know? Yeah, the time... Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Enterprise Time Wars stuff. No. I don't know. A whole season of time... Yeah. Yeah. Again, maybe there's like some secret piece that's missing for these time travel stories, and someone's gonna finally find it. But I don't know. It's rare. It's so rare. Star Trek was mostly silly to me. I mean, it's just kind of, for me, it was sort of my introduction to secular humanism, as a kid. Because, you know, you run into all kinds of philosophies out there. And none of them ever really felt right to me. Until I saw that as a kid, and I was like, you know what? That kind of seems more my bag. Polyester outfits, that became a cult obsession.
Speak up.
Original Star Trek had a ton of serious shit in it. I mean, yeah, no, there's plenty of serious stuff, and they tackle a lot of serious issues, really. Unless it's like a Klingon episode or something where it's just, you know, they're saying silly words and waving knives around and stuff. It's usually like people talking about like moral issues or something. I don't know. TNG and Deep Space Nine, yeah. Marty McFly almost banged his mom. He did. That was close. Yeah, yeah, he's great. Q, yeah, Q is fun. Yeah, John Delancey, right? I believe. No, the Q episodes were almost always serious under the surface, yeah.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me. Splinters of bone.
Yeah, no, yeah, Quark was great. Really the whole cast was fantastic, though. I love Deep Space Nine. Like, everyone just does the best job. I don't know who you'd replace, like, any of those people with. Garrick? Yeah, Garrick, amazing. Amazing. You hated the Doctor? You're kind of supposed to. At the beginning. Right? You're supposed to, because he's just kind of good at everything. He's a little bit too happy, you know? Like, I don't know. He's supposed to kind of rub you the wrong way. And he's supposed to be kind of socially inept in some ways. And I actually really liked what they ended up doing with his character, where, I guess, spoilers, yeah, like how he was actually born with some genetic issues that would have led to him being below average intelligence, and his parents kind of went out of their way to do some illicit, you know, con-esque stuff to try to give him a normal life. And, yeah.
Young one.
Yeah. He's illegal. Yep. They did a good job with it. They did a good job with it. But yeah, I think he's kind of supposed to be annoying. His story's good. You gain sympathy for him. Yep. What do we have here? I haven't even looked at the level 3s here. Huh. 30% more maximum physical damage, huh? Didn't they say, well, guess what? You're a superhuman and never mention it again? No. No, it came up a couple of times. They tried to... I think it was also... Wasn't it somewhat incorporated by Section 42, trying to blackmail him into doing stuff for him as well? I think it came up a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah, it's entirely just, like a character thing. +1 to level of supported physical skills. I don't know if I can really justify getting that. We have a lot of good options. Again, it's so weird, because when I was playing Ark, I feel like almost all of your gem options are terrible. Just awful. They do nothing for you. For like a good chunk of leveling. And this skill's like the opposite. There's actually there's a ton of things that'll at least help you out a little bit, you know? I tried making Bone Cage into a clearing ability because Detonate Dead feels too OP. I can't make it work. Yeah, I was almost wondering about Unearthed, but it feels very low damage. You know? I feel like Unearthed could be cool. You know? But it's just like, look at that. That damage is just not stupendous, right? Yeah, the minions are alright. The minions are alright. but, yeah. Yeah, that damage is pretty shitty. Odo. Yeah, no, Odo's great. Quark is great. Cisco is my favorite, like, captain. Just, again, everyone does a fantastic job, I think. Pretty much every regular. Just knocked it out of the park. Cisco's story is fantastic. As long as you avoid the weird prophet shit, yeah. Yeah. The prophet stuff, yeah. Again, I guess maybe it was just the style at the time, right? Maybe it's just a generation of science fiction writers influenced by, like, Battlestar Galactica or something, and wanting to incorporate more, like, religious tones, but, like, that doesn't really gel that well with Star Trek in particular. It just comes across as feeling weird, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the whole Gul Dukat angle arc. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. In my brain, I just think of the end of that show with the end of, like, the Dominion War. I don't even really think about the whole, like, prophet wormhole alien arc. That just got so messy. It doesn't feel like it's needed or anything either.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them. Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
I prove myself.
Oh my god. Man, this thing doesn't... You don't really stop, do you?
Splinters of bone.
My splinters of bone are not getting a lot of time to hit anything. Oh my god. How do I dodge that?
Like the scorpion.
Okay.
A spirit in a cloud. How fun.
Yeah, she gave me a couple of near golems. Oh. Him and the Bajoran Karen prophet. She did a good job. She's the nurse from One Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Like, I mean, her character was obnoxious, Kai Wynn, but that actress was pretty good in the role. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not saying all the writing with the character and everything was all that great, and obviously, again, it just kind of became a giant shit show at the end, but... Yeah. The actress did a pretty good job.
No.
Only fruit can distract Dread enough to die. I need to get some more persimmons.
What?
25? It's not terrible. 20 minutes of Gollum is all we needed. It was such a weird storyline. Yeah. Persimmon season is over for me, yeah. Yeah. I might have to just get some dried. They're pretty good dried as well. Ferengi have a king, the Nagus. Which is less like a king and more like the CEO of, slash pope of their society. But... yeah. I liked their mom the best. I mean, all the Ferengi episodes were great. I mean, a little heavy. I would say it's a little heavy-handed with being obvious commentary on, like, us now. But, then again, I don't know. There's people who, like, don't... They miss all kinds of stuff with Star Trek. I think everyone liked the Ferengi. Yeah. 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 They did a good job with them.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Corpse explosion really is silly. Like, jeez.
She made light work of that.
I don't know, I guess I could do the ascendancy stuff now, right? I haven't done any of that yet.
Their formation is broken! Attack!
Rom unionizing the bar. Yeah, they went a little... Honestly, they went a little bit too far with all of it, but... whatever. Outlevel the second trial as well. Yeah. I think Blood Mage would be fun. Damn it. With what you're doing, Blood Mage would work well. Yeah. This just seems to work well right now. I don't, you know. I'm pretty happy with it.
Stay inside.
If they continued it. I don't think that's really in the cards. However, I want to say the guy who played Garrick ended up writing, like, some books. And he actually, there's, like, you know, some, like, audiobook narration from him out there as well. Speaking of which, again, totally off topic. But for anybody who loves Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, that guy has written what, 2 books now? And he's read through all of them in character as Garth Marenghi, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Man, is my inventory, like, already full? Jeez. Books? Books. But yeah, it's great. It's like listening to just more Dark Place, you know? And that's one of my favorite shows. I was super excited to see that. Like dead trees. The apes of wrath.
Give these demons no quarter!
It's a hilarious show. I mean, again, it's one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorite shows. It's only like 6 episodes or something, but I could basically watch it on repeat.
Careful, story.
If you're a fan of Mighty Boosh or like IT Crowd or you know, Matt Berry, definitely check it out. Old damage, yeah.
Young one.
Check what out? Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
I will tell your tale.
Why can the delivery guy not even knock on the door? I'm not going to come out into the house with hands or anything. It's just knocking. You know, honestly, I feel like that's one of those situations where you're screwed if you do, you're screwed if you don't. You know?
She made light work of that.
Ice cold, nowhere to go. Yeah, I love I love Mighty Boosh as well. I've seen so much Mighty Boosh at this point. Like, oh. Snuffbox. Snuffbox was really hit or miss for me. There was a couple of funny gags in it. But yeah. You see, that's the thing, Laffo. I mean, like, kind of literally, right? People are unpredictable and irritable. So the less you have to deal with them, kind of the better, right? From the perspective of the guy probably delivering the package. I don't blame him at all. Turn on my car's heater today. I might need therapy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. What did the temp get to down there? It's like actual winter here, though. It's kind of neat. I love the first season, or what's the second? Jazz tangent moments. I'm not actually threatening you. That was for comedic effect. But yeah, I don't know. People are unreasonable and they snap out, you know.
What?
Your citrus prices are going up. Yeah, that's true. That can kind of wreak havoc. Hopefully not. I love my grapefruit.
She made light work of that.
Oh, I would highly recommend watching Mighty Boosh. The first season, it has some, like, great bits in it. But it's, you know, they... Like, I don't know. I feel like they really, settle into, their roles and everything in the second season. You know, that's where if you've seen, you know, if you're familiar with old Greg, that's from that as well.
You, the Madaketh, will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Can I, like...
We shall finish this.
Okay, so you, the fight was already done there. The whole time. Oh, alright. I don't know.
Is running away.
Too much shit, though. Mighty douche.
Quickly! He calls us the very sets against us.
But yeah, the first season's great, too.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Shaman Ra can control the sands? Oh, we would.
Well, I'm buying that.
I will tell your tale.
I was hoping PoE 2 would descend more into horror hell stuff at some point. These environments are nice, though. I'm kind of fine with them not going to hell as much. we've been to hell in so many ARPGs, right? Following in the steps of Diablo. Wow. That's a lot of life, huh? That's kind of shit. But I'm gonna keep going. What do we got? Fuck it. I don't know. Yeah. Go someplace nice. Slaughter everything. The Black Chamber in the Vol area is pretty Hellraiser. What's going on with this person? I was getting some, like, Giger vibes. But I could see Clive as well. Maybe.
Yes, the Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans.
Okay. Okay, now is where it opens up and you can go to, like, all of the places here. Birch Trader's Passage. What am I missing there? The science experiments are running very messed up. Star Trek Resurgence. Has there ever been... I think the old adventure games, I've heard those are good. But aside from those, I don't know if there's a good Star Trek game. Let's see, this is developed by Dramatic Labs. Who the hell is Dramatic Labs? Okay, it's a studio of former Telltale developers. Okay. I can't really find better information than that, but that's not the worst pedigree, right? I would say. It's rated well enough on Steam, isn't it, here? I haven't even heard of this. I had no idea this existed. Yeah, it's got 90%. Yeah, maybe that's okay. I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch. That I know a bunch exists. I just don't know how good or bad a lot of them are. Aside from, like, the old DOS adventure game. Yeah, I had no idea that existed. It's newer and has decent reviews, so I might. Yeah, no, I didn't even know that was a thing. And it released like a while back, really. April of 2023?
Never made in fucking Australia! And Australians
Hello, Knox?
don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs!
Imagine this is a witty raid message. I will try. What were you playing? Were you playing Path of Exile as well? Hello, everybody. I'm currently rocking some Bone Storm here. How many are out there? A lot, yeah. A lot. Which one is
Once
this?
the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over.
Yeah. Not at all. I was playing West of Loathing. Ah, okay. Path of Exile 2 seemed neat, so I decided to come here. Well, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a nice day. Well, I'm playing Gollum Core difficulty, which means that if I die in Path of Exile, I have to play 20 minutes of the Lord of the Rings Gollum. And, I've only had to do that once today, so, You know, it'd be better to not play any Gollum, but I've only had to play 20 minutes of Gollum today so far.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Okay. I don't know if most of chat loves Gollum. I think most of chat just likes seeing misery inflicted on not them. And Gollum does that. You know, the weird thing is, it actually feels like they put a little bit more effort into the game as it's gone on, right? Ooh. Okay. I saw a nice Gollum YouTube short today. I kind of wish I could kill them while they're summoning. You just kind of have to stand there, like, waiting to whack them in the back of the head with a spell or whatever. A pearl ring. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta wait until the summoning is complete. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, they're invincible while they're doing it. And it's like, really? Is this the proper etiquette? Why am I not murdering them right now? You know?
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Yeah, maybe it's like, it's just feeling better with Gollum too, because how much Gollum could there be left, you know? They're channeling the Imperial... Yeah. I don't know. Shield. Lightning mirages when hit. You know, I've only managed to pick up a single orb of chance. They are really rare, huh? I mean, I know they just operate differently now, so it's kind of whatever, but yeah. It's kind of bizarre, you know? Oh. Something must be exploded. Well, I am doing a corpse explosion build. So, yeah. That said, if I'm exploding a corpse, right, that means the AI can't be exploding the corpse and killing me. So... That's good. If someone's got to be exploding the corpse, I'd rather be the one doing it. Because it is a terrifying goddamn ability. A lot of people seem to think Detonate Dead will get nerfed. If it does, Bone Storm is still pretty good for me. I won't mind. It's kind of fucking nuts. Because, like, the only thing for me is, like, I feel like with zero investment, it's, like, better than like anything else I could do. Which feels odd, right? But I don't, yeah, like, am I hurting that bad with, Bone Storm? Not really. Okay.
I suppose I am your better.
It's not as bad as, Final Fantasy XIV. Is Final Fantasy XIV that bad? In terms of, visual effects? Your DPS is nuts. I'm a fan of it right now. I'm a fan, yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Late game raids? No, I mean, I haven't played it. So, I mean, I'm genuinely just asking. I'm not like... Yeah. Let me... Huh.
Young one.
I still remember back in the day, in Path of Exile 1, the visual effects for the auras was like the most ridiculous shit ever. Like, every aura was so over the top so as to be like borderline blinding, and then you'd stack them all on top of each other, and it was kind of awesome. I mean, it sort of sucked, but it was awesome at the same time. I was a little sad when they nerfed it, but it was probably a good thing. I keep thinking those are Augs. It was probably a good thing for physical. Physical? Visual clarity. Turn that off real fast. Do not need. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Boom. That's interesting, but not for me. That's interesting, but not for me. That's actually not bad so far. Can we get life? No life? I don't know. 15 life regen is actually a lot. Is your hair shrinking again? It is. Your hair looks shorter. Yeah. It's it was in the pool. Okay. That's fantastic. He's balding with age. Yeah, 15 life regen. It might not be that much, but like right now I only have 8.2. It kind of that doesn't actually seem terrible. But yeah. Let me pick up this shit.
These should come in handy.
Need more energy shield.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. What's the benefit of getting a higher level blasphemy, even? Is there one? Oh. Toss that in there. These are starting to accumulate, huh? A little bit. A little bit. What level am I up to? 55. Okay. Higher level blasphemy. Less reduced effect. Okay. Alright. 1 second, though. I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out. I'll be back momentarily. Hello, Snoot. But yeah, I don't know if there's internet police, but if there is internet police, man, they are fucking up.
Titans
I think you're
lived and
safe.
died here. What fate brought their demise? Down.
I mean, that's not... What if they're just really corrupt? Hmm? Then I can. Checkmate. You've paid off the net cops. Net cops makes me think of like a shitty 90s cyberpunk like setting or something. The net cops will go into my hacker lair.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Uh-huh. Proximal tangibility. Oh, man.
Death is my power to wield.
Net cops on Fox. Time to stand in their faces.
All part of my plan.
Going through this with Ark was so miserable. I didn't realize how bad the damage was with Ark. I mean, it was horrific. You know, I was just like, well, the game is supposed to be slower. Is this right? I mean, I don't know why all of the damage, I guess, is kind of locked behind Archmage or whatever, right?
Splinters of bone.
It's really a miserable leveling experience. Past a point, anyway. It is on the higher side now, but it was crazy. Like, white mobs were like fighting a Dark Souls boss sometimes, you know? It's like, geez. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm curious what they'll do with Acts 4 to 6. I mean, so far it's like 1-to-1 Diablo 2. Setting-wise, right? Not literally, but... yeah. We'll see. We need to talk more about fruit. The island peninsula where Fellshrine was.
What?
Okay. Okay. Grassland, desert, forest, jungle, ice world, fire world boss. But I'll be able to. Well, I mean, I don't know. They're baddies, right? Which means they is dumb.
Hello.
That's the law. That's not a terrible shield. It doesn't have plus 2 skills though. So. Yeah, I got Gollumed once.
Do not wander.
But for the most part, we've kind of been flying here. Yeah, thank you. It wasn't the worst Golluming, you know. Sometimes you just gotta take your Golluming. Yeah. A spoonful of pawpaw. It really does feel like we're just handing out ass beatings left and right now. This is nice. I can't wait for my complacency to get me killed. That's something to look forward to. You know, I kind of went out of my way to put some extra rarity on my gear where I could. And, I don't know, I mean, I guess random's random. But, yeah. I feel like I've been getting more exalts. I don't know. Yeah, it does. Apparently it's, like, crazy broken good. I don't know what the threshold is for it, but apparently it's quite nice. We're back to max FPS games now. I see how it is. Hello, Scorpio. Around 100 is the sweet spot. Yeah, because I saw that. You know, the funny thing is, I saw this at the vendor, right? And all it had on it was increased energy shield and rarity. And I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go nuts on that. Yeah. I feel like it worked out, huh? I mean, I don't know. That's not too bad. I also got rarity on the boots here and whatnot, but yeah. Big fan of the amount of resists on it. You know? The light radius thing, it feels like a really antiquated, like, relic of Diablo 2, right? I don't know. Always kind of has. Like, why is this there? Because, oh, it was in Diablo 2. Light radius makes map markers visible from farther away. I don't know. Okay. Let's see.
Here for a story?
It does seem pointless, yeah. It's a modifier that takes the spot of other modifiers that you might actually want. I feel like that's its... I feel like that's its role.
Stay in sight.
You know? What was I missing in Trader's Passage? Even. Whoops. No. No. The Trial of Ascendancy. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is the one I'd want to do first with that anyway. So... well, Diablo 2, like... I feel like Diablo 1 is Diablo 1, and Diablo 2 is really what set the framework in place for modern ARPGs. Because there's Diablo 1 likes, but they're sort of their own thing.
Splinters of bone.
You don't need to do it repeatedly. Honestly, I don't know if I'm really in desperate need of doing the... Like, I'm not, you know... I feel like I'm comfortably clearing and everything, and... I mean, you know, I could be doing more, I guess, but, yeah. Turn-based to real-time, fairly light. Ascendancy is my least favorite part. In the first game, it always kind of felt like busy work. I don't know how it is here. I hear that people are romanticizing labs in the first game, which is scaring the shit out of me. Because I did not enjoy labs. You know? Yeah. You gotta go through the labyrinth in the first game to unlock Ascendancy points, which is kind of like a bonus class. That can give you a bunch of snazzy effects and whatnot, and to make certain builds work, you pretty much have to do it, and pretty much all builds benefit from doing it at bare minimum. Like the movie? Yes. This is sick. This is sick. Stop assuming everyone knows your jargon. What's the history of the word jargon? Because what the fuck kind of word is jargon, really? Where did that come from? A French word. What killed you in your, the hyena boss, slammed me? Do your own etymological research. I'm busy. That's fair. I just thought it was kind of funny, you know. Because the word itself kind of stands out to me. I don't know. It's a jar that's gone too far.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact.
There was a jar, and then it was gone, and everyone thought it was a unique expression. Twittering, chattering. Gibberish. Okay.
Too much clutter.
No. Yeah, I kind of wish the other, the other, characters were as over the top as the witch. Like, they should have made the ranger be like a bogan or whatever. I want her to be shooting stuff and be like, take that, you fucking dog! That'd be sick. They're all, I don't know. They seem a little too, straight-laced, some of the other characters. Just go full hero shooter. Quips, hey, if they can give me the quality of the witch, you know, I won't complain. I love the witch.
Stay inside.
Drid, please die so I can see what happens to the elf. They die. I don't know. They probably die. So. Sounds like an insult the French used on the English back when they dominated the region for a while. I care. Yeah, but she's dead as hell. She's dead as the Grashneg guy or whatever his name was. Look, they're trying to give a lot of emotional weight to Gollum. Grashneg, no! I was so pissed. I wish we at least could have had the, you know, the gift of murdering his annoying ass. But nope. Did everything we could to keep him alive. And then little piece of shit got murdered by a spider. Good night, Will. Oh, did he not? Okay. Hmm. Arcanist's Etcher. Huh?
Young one.
Gas speed.
Care for a story?
Kind of a smelly ring.
Do not wander.
I'll check Act 1 real quick. Probably nothing interesting, though.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Rage Gold. Nothing too interesting, really. You didn't even have any rings or anything, right? Yeah, no.
Your time. It's
Ringless.
no.
Maybe something interesting on the shield, and it's not. Nope, get out of here. Okay. Fucking hell. Let me tell you all, this is the worst time to be working in the news business. Yeah, I don't know. Got it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I remember for a long while there, I'd kind of go out of my way to stay informed on various topics. And at this point, I'm just like, I don't even know. You know, like, I just, it just feels so emotionally draining. And it's emotionally draining for something that, you know, beyond some basic things, I kind of have a minimal potential impact on in any event, so, yeah. Are they? Oh. Oh god, not again. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. There's some days you look at the news and you're like, you know, maybe I should just walk into the woods and not come out again. Right? Maybe just, I don't know, maybe I could just return to monkey out there and that might be fine, you know? Not in any real sense, but like, you know, that, I don't know, there's like...
Long forgotten shrines.
Yeah.
Show me your secrets.
Probably not equipped for forest living. Yeah, pretty much none of us are. At this point. Did that guy just show up without pants? Well, you could try to make the deer into pants, but then you'd have to dispatch a deer without pants. Which I guess isn't, you know, I mean, I don't know what your odds would be with pants, but it feels more, I don't, it feels like it wouldn't help to lack pants in this, hypothetical. I did that in Skyrim once. There's no way I could dress a deer carcass.
I think not.
Yeah. Dispatching deers may be against the law for, the most... Yeah.
I think not.
Yeah, I'm always selling stuff. You're not making it into pants. You could make deer pants.
Young one.
I have deer pants. I'm very fond of them. I don't have deer pants. I just wanted to say that. But you could probably do it. I don't know. No. No. Although, if I had deer pants, I'd really be rolling in the dough. Like a female deer. Yeah, like a doe. Yeah. Buck wild with these fun. But yeah, I feel like you could make pants out of deer. I don't know how good they'd be. You know. Especially, you never made pants out of anything. It's like, alright, here's a deer. Make pants. I feel like those are gonna be some pretty shitty pants. But, you know, Drid, I'm begging you to continue. Buckskin pants. Oh, jeez. On Etsy. Those don't look terrible, some of them anyway. Yeah. And there's just like some lady. Oh, Etsy. Oh, Etsy. It's just like pants, pants, ladies' butt in the woods. More pants.
I think not.
Ladies Butt in the Woods, and it's not YouTube.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more.
I just googled
The
buckskin
last winter
pants and it was, yeah.
brought such beauty. Was 200 years ago now. It cannot
Yeah.
snow in
I mean,
the
it's a
winter.
thing.
It does not rain.
I don't know, like, I wouldn't be able to make buckskin pants, like, out. I mean, that would take some time and whatnot.
Through stone columns.
But, yeah. You could do it.
by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. I ask myself whether I truly
You
believe
look like a pant maker. I look like a pantaloon craftsman.
I do.
That's fine, I guess. I mean, someone's got to make pants. Otherwise, we'd just all be naked or maybe Scottish. You know? A pant-making, turtle-owning fruit eater.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you
Naked or Scottish, the choices we're left with. I mean, being Scottish isn't that bad.
They told me you had died.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
No.
No.
Is that mortal? I thought none. I ask you.
Didn't listen, gonna light you on fire. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the damage.
By your request.
Wait, did you, like, drop a thing? You did drop a thing. I need to get the thing that you dropped.
I think not.
God, how big is the thing?
This is what
Okay.
I needed.
Hello, Boxy. Never ask how big the thing is.
There was a...
That's kind of smelly for level 52, I think. Your enemies are not enjoying. They can't even get close to you. They can't. An eighth of your huge backpack. Lightning damage on attacks. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, I keep thinking that's Ox. Really? I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, huh. Didn't realize I could... Okay.
Speak up.
A separate inventory for quest items would be nice, but in general, the inventory size is, it's too damn low. You know?
I will tell your tale.
It's too damn low. And it's only gonna get, like, crazier, I bet, as time goes on. So... I don't know. I feel like right now I'm constantly going back and forth to sell crap, right? Hmm. The Titan Grotto. Well, the thing is, it's like, it wouldn't be so bad, but you click on this, you gotta wait a couple of seconds for that to happen. Then you click on that, the loading screen happens, and even with an M.2 SSD, like, this is all, like, things that add on to, like, your trip to town. And then you go to town, and instead of just selling stuff to the shopkeeper, you gotta sell some stuff to the shopkeeper, you gotta disenchant some other stuff, and then you have to salvage yet more stuff.
Young one.
You know, again, it's not like the end of the world or anything, but,
Tell your tale.
I'm not even necessarily saying that all needs to change, it's just that you're doing it a lot. You're doing it a lot.
Splinters of bone!
A game or a data entry. I mean, some of these things, you know, they knew it would be kind of tedious, and they just kind of went and did it anyway, like the wells and whatnot. So, I mean, they know. It's not that they don't know this stuff. I guess they just think it should be that way. Which, I don't know. Maybe it should? I don't know. I'm not a video game designer, although I am a little sick of having to go back and constantly empty out my inventory. Well, there's not even a microtransaction incentive. There is zero microtransaction incentive for this. This is just like things they make you do. I don't know. It doesn't, I don't get it. Unless they add, if they add like, hey, inventory size stuff, that would kind of suck, honestly. I don't, I hope they don't go that route. If that's their ultimate, you have to purchase storage tabs. You do. Yeah. But I bought like, I don't know, 40 bucks worth like over 10 years ago. And I've kind of been good. Ever since. So I don't really consider that too unreasonable. And they make most of their money off people going like, I want to be a, let's see, what do we got? What do we got in here? No sales. What costumes do we have? Cosmetics, I guess. No. Armor? Yeah, it's like, I want to be a crab woman! You know, which, you know, that's whatever. I don't care if, I mean, I don't care about being a crab woman, but someone out there is like, oh yeah, this is my dream. I can scuttle about and beat the shit out of everybody, right? But yeah. Can you go, yeah, here, there's crab. There's crab. I actually do want to be a crab woman, but maybe not for 450. I don't know. I don't tell her what to do. She just does whatever. But yeah, it's just stuff like that, which I don't care. I don't care. You know, it's like perfect. Have you seen the footstep graphics? Can't even see the ground with them on. How much is 450? I don't know. I got 305, I guess. Some of these look like they're about to start worshipping corn or something. I kind of want to get her the fairy wings because I feel like she'd hate it. And I would kind of I don't know why. That just seems funny to me. Like she gets inflicted with like cute fairy wings and treats it like some horrible parasite or like tumor or something. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean... Yeah, I mean, it would be funny. I just imagine she would hate it. And that does bring me some degree of joy. Win Gollum. I mean, I don't know, she's like a little evil goblin witch. I don't know. You can do supporter packs, usually $30 to $600, which includes special. Yeah. Again, I feel like it's kind of whatever, right? The actual stuff that affects gameplay is not egregious, and you pay once and you're kind of just done. And then for the people who really care about the cosmetic stuff, they're paying a lot. They're paying a lot, but clearly they're willing to pay a lot, and it's working out, so it's a pretty good system, honestly. I haven't seen a free-to-play game have a better model. Especially since it's not like I'm actually looking like a destitute Hobolo or something right now, with zero cosmetics, right? This character still looks completely, you know, reasonable. This is so sick. This is great. Oh, man. Okay.
Young man.
I can tell you my tooltip if you want. But a lot of the DPS is just honestly pressing detonate dead. So it's sort of hard to quantify. My Bone Storm is 2284 currently though. Your witch plays more similar to my monk now. You love monk gameplay. I feel like I'd probably like most of the classes. There's at least something for me to give the old college try. I'll probably make a like a cold sorceress at some point. Not necessarily next on the agenda or anything. I'm a little curious about melee, considering this was, again, kind of supposed to be the, like, monk has a boring personality, though. Yeah, witch she makes me smile. you know? Her little evil goblin comments, I can't help but find them endearing.
None can oppose me. I think not.
That isn't. I've only played Gollum once. Shut the hell up, She-Bitty. But hello, how are you doing?
Splinters of bone.
One time today. Well, I was originally leveling with Arc, which is just a terrible idea. In this game. Don't do that to yourself. That would be my #1 recommendation right now. Do not level with Arc. I'm sure it's fine if you get some decent gear for it and everything, but if you're just like picking up drops and stuff, like man, that does not work very well at like within like a pretty decent chunk of the leveling range when you're just working through the campaign. Like, that was just doing, like, next to no damage. What's your favorite thing about Gollum? The hats. It's like a British family royal wedding over there, you know? There's all kinds of wacky hats. I don't really understand why that's where most of the creativity went to, but, you know, I'll latch on to what the game gives me, and it gives me, some snazzy hats. The Gollum deaths are pretty good. But a lot of those, I don't know if a like human intentionally crafted any of that, or if it was just a happy or unhappy accident, right? Someone put some work into those hats, though, you know? Someone put entirely too much work into those hats. And I just want to give them props. Oh, yeah, it's this thing again. Why does the icon disappear after you... I don't know. You know, just...
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Oh, man. I wonder if this guy is going to be trivial, or if I'm going to get Gollum. Because he was one-shotting me in normal. So I'm assuming he'd one-shot me here, too. And his summons were kind of a pain in the ass. But then again, I did the whole thing with the crap-ass arc setup, so... I don't know. You're tanky as heck now. His hitbox is buggy, hard to tell. Yeah. What did that do? Now it says I'm at 2549 after picking up that node. Okay. This zone was huge the first time I went through. Anyway. That sucks. Eye stuff is really frustrating. Like, I got a little bit of coconut oil in my eye, and it got, like, right around, like, the tear duct. So, there was a time where I was, like, slightly, like, crying from it constantly for, like, 2 weeks, because I couldn't get it out. And it just kept, like causing that response. It didn't, like, hurt. It just was, like, annoying because it just kept making my eye water. Prize and coconuts. Left, right is the best. Frying coconut oil. It sucked. I'm not. It was really. It was awful. It was awful. Yeah. No. Straight up 2 weeks. It just would not go away. It was driving me crazy. Crazy.
One still lives. For now.
Oh, is this gonna be a boss where it's like their hitbox is fucked up? I don't even know. Kind of looks like it, actually, huh? I don't know if I'm hitting him. Uh-oh. Yeah, the hitbox is really fucked up.
Splinters of bone. You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell.
Okay.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, well, the problem is when I kept trying to name lock him, and it kept name locking onto, like, the wrong part of him. That was weird.
Young one.
Name lock. More jargon!
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, this is way better than, again, the leveling with Arc, screw that. Screw that. I think Arc is probably completely fine, if not great in the late game, but man.
Oh,
it was miserable trying to level with it.
and now mine.
Alright, so Detonate Dead, I could see that being nerfed. I don't know if Bone Storm is going to get nerfed. But Detonate Dead is a lot. it's pretty sick.
It'll take a bit if my
But yeah, it's kind of amazing with, again, like, zero investment, right? Like, you don't even need to put a gem on there or anything. Like, it's just amazing. Wow, +4? Huh. That's level 33. I'm gonna roll that. Yeah. I don't know if that is really any good at all, but the +7 is max. Yeah, but it's level 33. That's pretty good for level 33, right? Man, all of those modifiers are so bad, but hey, you know. +4.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Fight to the last.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Well, I mean, just getting +4. I think that's not bad. Beyonce, boy, that tab dates you. Came out like 16 years ago.
I am hesitant to allow you to fight to the last.
So this is how they bury their dead.
Yes, I am in my 30s. Well, you know, whatever. Yeah, the chaos damage is where the Gollum calls come from almost here, you know? Like, if it wasn't for the chaos damage, this, man. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Jeez, dude, those stupid, like, ballsack chickens almost murdered me. Oh, man. Whew. It feels fun to play with actual Detonate Dead again. I don't remember exactly what they did to it in PoE 1, but yeah, it was, yeah. It felt like it really got toned down, you know? I can't remember the, I can't remember the particulars, but, it did something to it. Uh-oh. Your stream's screwing up.
Move swiftly.
Did you ID my stuff, you dingus? Okay, there you go.
young one.
Like, yeah, it's cool the lore stuff you're dropping on me, but ID my stuff, you sentient scroll of identification. That'd be great. Oh wait, 14? That's kind of shitty. What do we got here though? That's pretty shitty too. Man, I don't know. 14 all resist and cast speed. That's not too bad though. They should just remove the entire identify mechanic. I wouldn't be against it. Man, that ring started out so promising, and it left me so sad. Disappointed.
Young one.
I do. Yeah. Remember, I got a divine. So. Yeah. It's kind of nuts how much they're worth.
Do not wander. At the if you warm nights.
Man, I'm just gonna have to go back immediately. Yeah, I can't even pick up all this stuff.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Maybe time to load up a loot filter. You really benefit from grabbing it, though. Because there's no alterations in this, so, like, you kind of need to pay attention to the base. A lot of the time, you'll just get, like, a blue, and then you have to try to roll that. I mean, or you could just trade for everything. Everything. Which is probably the way to go, honestly. You'd save so much currency doing it that way. But I don't know, crafting is fun. I've wasted all kinds of it. Crafting materials. But it is what it is. I do think that the inventory space is like an issue that they should think about, right? Because there, I just killed a boss, and I had to do 2 trips to sell the loot just from that boss. And actually, it wasn't even a boss, it was just 2 rares, right? I mean, that's, that shit adds up, you know? Yeah, it's oddly reminiscent of early PoE. You know? That's what I really didn't expect from this game. But I did like early PoE, you know, I played a fair bit of it, so it's not the worst place to be, but it is a weird place to be. Ooh! Okay, so I might die here? I'm not even kidding. These guys are fucking, like, the white mob versions of these were actually really scary. Okay. Okay. But yeah, even if you're just selling stuff, I mean, you're also banking up respecs, apparently, you know, which is nice. That just lets you experiment a little bit more freely and everything. I mean, you could do the whole loot filter approach, but it feels like the game is designed in such a way to really disincentivize that. You keep saying you might die and getting our hopes up. Look, those ballsack chickens are they were close. They were real close. I might need one in maps. I don't really know what the loot density is like there, so. But it may very well make sense at that point. Man, this is a really weird layout. Because I went all the way to the end of the zone, and now I have to kind of like go back along this side. I mean, you know, yeah. Man, I wonder how bad it would be right now to load up Path of Exile 1 at this point and play without a filter. Because, yeah. It did feel like an absolute requirement, pretty much, in the first game. Wait. Did I miss something right there? Because I was like, what the hell did I feel like I had to have missed something there, right? This layout is not making any kind of sense to me. Oh, yeah. Guess I should grab that, I mean...
Speak up.
That doesn't have terrible rolls on it, huh? But it's an armor base. I don't know. I'll grab it. I got the space.
I will tell your tale.
I'm getting ads to become a medical doctor. I don't know. I might do something with that amulet someday. Ah, okay. I might need that someday. I mean, maybe. Who knows? It's a possibility. But yeah, that's one thing. Oof. One time I looked at my, like my standard hardcore stash in PoE 1, and holy crap, there was so many, like, remove-only tabs filled with shit. I don't even know what's in, like, it's horrible, you know? Just like an absolute mountain of crap.
They are still.
But, I just played, the leagues. I never really played too much standard or, you know, non-ladder hardcore or non-season hardcore. I can't remember the term for it. The economy would just get too screwed up too fast. Which I guess, depending on what you're, you know, angling to do, might be alright.
Splinters of bone.
I think there's a substantial amount of evidence that most of Chad is alive and well, but is failing to live up to our full potential. I know it's true for me. I don't even like the garments business. I'd rather be a wilderness survival coach, or maybe garment consulting. Garment consulting. Hello, Dandy Farfinkle. Ooh. That guy is in the garments business too, I think. Hat guy is living the life. Hat guy is the best part of Gollum, for sure, you know, like... There are at least some creative, if kind of wildly impractical hats, right?
Splinters of bone.
But that just kind of makes it funnier to me, because I'm imagining each of these orcs. They must have gigantic hat collections, right? They probably have like a hat closet or some shit. And they're like, oh man, can you believe, like, I don't know, what's an orc name even? He stole my look today! He totally knew I was gonna wear that hat. A hat vault? They all have like kind of different hats. It's not like standard issue helmets, like they're all like really elaborate hats. That seems to be, maybe that's like a good profession, I guess, if you you get captured by the orcs or something. You can just be like a hat maker. Because someone has to be doing it. $58. Okay. Hatter Dasher. The Dishonor! Mug Dog knew that Warband Wednesday is when I would wear my thrice decapitated elf hat. It's not even like... Their hats are honestly quite elaborate. They're not even like, okay, like, roar, orc hat, you know? I mean, there's like a lot of like weird like embossing and like all kinds of stuff going on. They're really genuinely rather elaborate hats. Evil haberdasher.
I think not.
Maybe just a morally flexible. I mean, I guess just by providing the hats, or you're not. I mean, I don't know. Are you really contributing to the evil empire here? You know, I guess there's an argument to be made. Maybe he's ripping them off. You know, they got to get hats from somewhere. Why not him? And then he's extracting money from them with the hats that could be used for like weapons and stuff, right? Maybe the hat guy is like, maybe it's all like an inside thing, and the elaborate hats are by someone who's, again, trying to bring Sauron down from the inside by outfitting all of his goons with needlessly elaborate headdress. Huh? Do orcs even use money? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really too sure on the specifics. Yeah, Hatman is a hero. Also, those hats are not hats that would really help you out when you're fighting, right? Those hats look like they're gonna give you neck problems or something. They gotta weigh a lot, right? So maybe that actually is it. Hat guy is a hero.
I think not.
Warhammer and Fantasy Wars. Yeah. But, no. Tolkien, you know, not exactly Warhammer. The bigger your hat, the higher your power level.
Splinters of bone.
Or maybe they're like the classic weighted vest of anime to build strong neck and shoulder muscles. I feel like you just fuck up your neck, you know? Maybe that's why they all have bad posture in the movies, because they discovered the hat guy's deception, cut out the hats, but they all sort of had the hunch left over as a result of the hat maker's success, right? So I mean maybe it's all coming together here. He sort of crippled, you know, like a horde of orcs. Okay. Oh. No Golluming. No Golluming, right? No Gollum. Yeah, what are these worms doing in these holes, right? They just sit there all day hoping someone comes by? I mean, does that happen a lot? They've just been waiting there to pop out for, I mean, how long is this? How long has this been empty? There are a ton of dudes, but are they eating the dudes? They seem like they're on, you know, the same page.
The time of the Faradin
right?
is nigh.
I would assume so.
Get back in your hole. Splinters of bone. One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
You won the bone battle. It's a lot more damage than I was doing before. It's a lot more damage than I was doing before.
Careful, story.
I'm very glad I switched off it. +4 to all projectile skills. Loads an additional bolt? I don't know how good that is, though. Because all it has is +4 projectile and then attack speed. Honestly, I shouldn't be making, like, too many assumptions at all about how some of this stuff works. 50 miles per hour winds. Ooh. If that happened here, there's a good chance I'd lose power. There's some implied reference to orcs getting payment. Well, with Lord of the Rings, it can be kind of complicated because for some things, Tolkien kind of put forth different explanations at different points in his life. And, you know, it's, at the end of the day, you can kind of choose whatever the hell you want.
You found a letter?
Many of these things are just kept vague, right? Tolkien's vision was ever evolving, yeah. Okay, so I can pick up that. I could pick up this. What is the next major grouping that I want to go for? Because I'm actually thinking we might pick up resonance at some point. But I need to figure out a good way to generate, endurance charges, maybe? I don't know. Because our Bone Storm can actually explode as well. And that sounds pretty cool, but I don't know if, I'm trying to, I don't know if I want to go the indirect route for it or what. We'll see. What other crit nodes are out there? I guess. I should probably be looking at that. Critical damage bonus. It dipped under 60 here today, and now everyone outside is living in a cold climate. Yeah. I could go for that if I wanted to, you know. Hmm. Return to ape. Energy shield is nice, yeah. Because, yeah, right now I could take, like, 10% damage node, but, like, I mean, and I mean, that, you know, that's not bad. But, yeah. Break 20% increased armor. Hmm. %40 increased crit chance against enemies that are affected by no elemental ailments. 100% increased crit chance against enemies on full life. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that, but that's not like the sickest node ever or anything. I'm not too worried about it, though. Any cast speed I could get might also be kind of neat. How good are power charges for your main skill? I'm not 100%. I would like to try it. Zone of control. Yeah, right now I'm using blasphemy. I guess, yeah, I could just pick this up, huh? Because I'm gonna be critting. Just try to draw a dick in the skill tree. I'm sure you could do it. Zone of control. Am I missing it? Between Witch and Shadow? Oh, okay. That does seem kind of neat. There's like a spell damage thing there, but do I want to try? I don't even like 5% cast speed. I mean, 30%'s a fair bit, but cast speed is super important for this. Yeah, that hindered is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Huh. I wonder how good this is. For Bone Storm. Actually, too. Yeah, that looks kind of neat. Rorschach test thing. Yeah, see, the problem is now it's like I actually could take several different routes here. But yeah, that I want to see how that feels with that, right? It's not casting speed, Mr. Easily Distracted. Critical exploit is there too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna, I guess, because I want that, we'll head down from this way. I might, you know, refinagle some of this. Do you have a jewel for the free slot? Nah. Okay.
As we off we go. It's time to kill.
We now have their trail.
I always had more jewels and slots. I really haven't seen many jewels at all.
Fight to the last.
But I did get, what? This one, which I think that's okay. It's not doing a ton for me just yet, but, you know, it's fine. This one just gives me energy shield, basically. Insect. Ah, okay. Okay.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Yeah, Sekima bothers me too. I don't know. Good to see the witch is on the same page. That's pretty crazy. Not bad. Good thing she can't take friendly fire damage. Yeah, no, she's protected by the plot. She has to be able to kill steal you at the end of this. After all. Oh my gosh. These, yeah, the little enemies are the worst. It's hard to beat plot armor. The only thing that really comes close is the Children and Bethesda titles, I guess. Whatever they're made out of is pretty powerful. The language barrier in the Sims universe. Oh. Good thing they're getting body blocked. I can't get immersed if I can't kill kids. I'm not saying let me kill them. I'm just saying, you know, let me, I don't know. Like, just make armor out of that? I mean, I guess this might, you know, whatever. How Europeans are okay with the kids in 2, but instead of moving from the game, they just made them invisible. Couldn't Gollum be classified as a child? What, just because he's a hobbit? Yeah, he's pretty old. I guess when did the ring stuff originally happen to him? Hey, speaking of not having gems. No. What if all the kids were cursed to be looking like old people? Oh! Ooh! That, global physical damage here. Huh. I mean, okay. Minions, that kind of sucks, but,
Young one.
I can't say I really have, no. Let's see. Although I am kind of happy I grew up before social media was like super established, because that seems like shit. That seems like shit. Thank you, Warren.
Do a barrel roll. Happy birthday, Blood.
I never had minion stuff on Red Jewels. $29.93 right now. Everyone looks old and like crap except people exactly your own age. Okay, this isn't the... Oh, man. What are you doing? That tracks. Drinking will get you, for sure. Unless you just get obscenely lucky, right? That is one of those things that will aid you pretty fast. There's always a, I mean, genetics is always kind of number one when it comes down to that stuff. Really. You know? Everyone's heard the story of whatever so-and-so relative that lived to be like 125 and they, you know, they smoked and drank and did whatever else. And some of those people actually exist. And there's not much to say other than they just got lucky with the hand they were dealt. That doesn't mean it's going to work out like that for everybody else, though. You know? Dred, I thought you were, you're a millennial. I am a millennial. Why do you ask? I was born in 91. Drinking only has benefits. Okay. Oh. Alright, so maybe my perception is a little skewed, but I feel like, you know, stuff like MySpace existed, right? And that was a thing when I was growing up. And that, you know, that had some shittiness with it as well, right? But I feel like around, like, 2010 or so, that's when just everybody got on Facebook. Like, everybody got on Facebook, right? And I didn't really have to, like, grow up during that. You know, it was still, like, more niche. Like, a lot of kids had, you know, like a MySpace growing up and everything, but it wasn't quite as, ubiquitous, right? But again, that's just my perception. I don't really necessarily have numbers on that, but it seems to me like it really started getting going again around like 2010-ish. Somewhere in there, give or take. And I kind of got to dodge most of that, you know? Maybe our social group at the time was into it. I thought it was, by the late 90s? I don't know. Late 90s? I mean, there was... I mean, it's not like people didn't interact on the internet then, you know? In 2008, Facebook had 100 million users, yeah. I'm just mainly... I feel like there was a gigantic spike around that time frame. You know? I feel like going back into the 90s, we're talking, like, forums, for the most part. I guess it really comes down to what do you consider social media. Because for me, I'm thinking more along the lines of stuff like, you know, MySpace, Facebook, Twitter, etc., etc., etc.
Young one.
But, yeah. Holy shit. Man, that really did blow up. Yeah. Alright, so this is gonna shock you, but no, I do not follow, Zuckerberg's fashion, changes. and whatnot. Druid is Tom's last friend on MySpace. Time is really, yeah, I get you. Okay. This is going to be a big level. Not so much for the skill tree. Ardo DK was launched in 98. Yeah, for me, early social media was more just like, MySpace. And then there was a goth one.
Young one.
That I don't even know is still, I don't know if it's even still running anymore. But yeah, that was fun. There was a goth space, yeah. MySpace used to be huge. Yep. Okay. Now, let's see how much damage we get from this. Oh my... Oh my god! Alright. This should be fun.
Splinters of bone.
All the goths I knew used LiveJournal. Did you do the Sekma yet? No. I probably should do that, I guess, maybe after this. I don't know, when a good time would be to do it, because I definitely want to do it when I'm going to get multiple ascendancy points. Because Blood Mage or whatever is pretty stinky at the start. A turtle a goth turtle? Oh, that'd be sick. I mean, look, that feels like I could see a turtle being goth. For sure. That's like perfect. Shut up. Hey, it's not... I don't know... Okay, where you're getting this idea from? Okay. Shut up. Why is there no pick of... I don't have a turtle. I don't have a turtle. But, yeah. Nice shirt, yeah. They are neat. As far as reptiles go. Can we see the whole shirt? Yeah. Here you go. There's... Here's Jonathan, the zombie. You know. There you go. Yeah. Again, got this from my brother. Iconic, yeah. This is as much as you love turtles. I thought that was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt at first. Honestly, it was a pretty good gift. It was a pretty good gift. Like, you know, because it makes me want to say fuck you, but at the same time, it's just genuinely a good gift. So, you know. Turtle gifts forever.
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know
I thought it was a
what
goth
he
pick
is?
of Serenity likes turtles.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Oh man, just let me impale this lady real quick. You know? Come on.
Bow before your king. For thy people.
We're running out of time. End this.
Will not win.
Can you even...
Take the beast.
Why is Grin fighting Cetra? This guy wishes he was as cool as Cetra.
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my face. Sycamore!
Oh look, the Sycamore still.
This is not over. Not yet.
Give me the loot!
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. Return.
Yeah. She's a kill stealer. Thanks for the help, lady. Yeah. I don't know. The music is so good. It's pretty nice.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
So, I think it's time. You can...
You're right. I am a god. It was all like the beast while their root.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
I kinda wish that guy would just ID my stuff, you know?
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast has grown too powerful.
50% resistant penalty, huh? My fire resist is not there. Not a thing. Hmm.
Quickly.
I will tell.
I was watching that! Yeah, I wish I could roll a decent shield. I tried to buy one, but I swear, I sent out like what, like 12 messages. No response! They're all like, I'll sell it, but I won't actually stop doing my map to, you know, or I'll list it for sale, but I won't actually sell it, is what I should say. Press tab. You don't know how to talk to people? No, you just send like it's like a pre-made message. You don't even do anything. You're just like, hey, this item in this exact tab in this exact spot of the tab. Me, money, you give, item now, give money, I get item, you know, give me. And that for whatever reason, they'll list it but not actually bother selling it. Yeah, might as well. Let's see what we got.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Splinters of bone!
What was that over there? What was that over there? Stupid on death effect? Okay, what do we got? I don't have an It looks pretty cool. It's purple, which is, you know, that's a promising sign.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
This is so ridiculous. This is... Like, you know, I was running all over the place fighting for my life with Ark, and now I'm just... blowing up corpses. Yeah, no, it's yeah, you kill one enemy and, like, that's... yeah. You won. Oh, man. Hey, there's a map. Gonna need a map tab now. What spell is this? It's in corpse explosion. You kill one and then so this skill is gross. Like you kill one enemy, right? And the enemies, they have a fair amount of HP. When you use corpse explosion, you do 20% of their HP as physical damage.
No.
So, yeah, no, it's straight up like Diablo, yeah, it is pretty much exactly classic Diablo 2 corpse explosion. Exactly. Exactly. Fuck plagiarism.
What have you...
What?
Oh yeah, what is this? What? Okay, so it doesn't have a level requirement. Rampart Raptor. 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently. What is recently? 4 seconds is recently. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
Why are you looking at bows? I'm keeping all my uniques. Yeah, I also have a low-level ranger that I've been futzing around with. Also money, yeah. If I get something that's really good, might make some money. Okay. If I get something really good, I'll absolutely sell stuff. Why is there a support gem between uniques? I think it's because I socketed some for the staff that casts spark on kill or something. You keep Beyonce picks in the Beyonce tab. I keep rings in the Beyonce tab. It's a reference you only get if you're a certain age. You know what? Screw it. Map. Map is purple. I want map to be purple. Yeah. That's probably a good spot for map. Low effort thing. Oh, man. What a stinker. Can they give us a salvage thing here? You know, would it kill them?
Splinters of bone!
You don't want to see high effort. What, like those, flavored dough balls that British anglers use to catch carp, or, Did I even kill that one? It just kind of blew up. I remember hitting it. Act 3 towns are a bit annoying. The second act town is the most convenient. Because you got the stash right there, you can ID your stuff. You got the salvage bench. It's handy. Getting a hideout. No chum.
No.
That really, that is terrible. The terrible word for friend. Like, again, unless you're Adam West, no one else should have a chum pass. He can have a chum pass, but that's it. Jeweler orb.
Too much clutter.
What goes into chum? Just fish guts and bits? Yeah, just leftover crap, really. Just stuff you can toss into the water so all the fish go, smells like someone's getting wrecked over there. Maybe I can get a meal.
Oh, be sure to talk to Oz. Bye.
What I can buy?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Chum.
Not all try.
You're a good... Well, thank you.
Anything catch your eye?
That's a fair amount of spell damage right there, actually.
Don't eat anything colorful. Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose. Yes? Anything catch your... My tribe don't drink the water.
Go.
Hey?
6% cold resistance. That's like... I just see that and I'm like... I'd rather there was no cold resistance. You know? I feel like 6%, that's just like... It's like saying you can smell a cheesecake or something. It's like, look, I wanna eat the cheesecake.
Let it now know darkness.
What the hell does 6% do for me? Then I'm, you know, like... That's not saving my ass. I'm gonna get one shot by the gorilla guy, aren't I? I do not remember the area around it and what it looked like. And he was just kind of there the other time I fought him. Oh, there he is. 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 Oh, dude. Oh, God. Bleeding! Okay.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Okay. Want to see that ring. Want to see that ring. Oh, hey, I'm currently avoiding this fight on my monk. Ugh. Yeah. That was such a nail biter. Like a giant chainsaw. Look, I can still die. Physical attack damage is life. But yeah, no, we're getting a lot stronger for sure.
Some odds and ends.
Prove it. I wonder how significant this is. I don't know. I'm gonna futz around with this because that seems neat, right? Because that would make the channeling significantly faster when that would proc. I made the mistake of watching the last NVIDIA announcement. I don't think I've ever watched, like, one of their announcements. I've just gotten the cliff notes from, like, Gamers Nexus or whatever, you know. It's depressing as shit. What, just that the one is, like, $2,000 reduced or whatever? I honestly expected more. I'm not even kidding. Given how they currently have a stranglehold on the market and everything, I'm honestly surprised they're not like charging like $2,500 or some shit. Maybe some of the AIBs or whatever will get there. I think NVIDIA is fine, right? I don't think anything too bad happened. I know someone will probably buy the 5090 on launch. Yeah, no, for sure. I think they've, again, it used to be like, you know, you'd have this gigantic difference between like the 80 and the 90 or the 80 and the Titan class card. In price, but in performance it was like 5% or some shit, maybe 10%, at least for gaming workloads and stuff like that. Like, you wouldn't notice any difference, really. But yeah, now they've kind of realized how much they can upsell people. And they're leaning into it. Glad I didn't wait any further. Yeah. They're barely targeting the consumer market anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's not their priority. Why would it when they can just say AI, AI, AI?
Splinters of bone.
And then make $1 billion. 6.2%. Oh man, jeez. Oh jeez. How will they recover? Of course, we said that about crypto. That kind of happened with crypto, though, right? There was all those people that were mining on GPUs, and then that just kind of became impractical. And then, all of a sudden, you could get a dirt cheap, used GPU, because they were just offloading tons of them, the crypto miners. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit.
No.
That poor rare. never even got a chance to live. Yeah, there's been like one thing after another thing after another thing. Crypto, the supply shortage during COVID, like, you know, it really has been like one crisis keeping the prices high after another. My main concern, though, is still just the lack of serious competition there. So hopefully Intel and AMD can get their shit together. Monopolies, yeah. I feel like that's the biggest problem. Long term, anyway. The guy's name is Deathkill? Wow. Did you even try to name yourself? What if we all got together and made a GPU? Artisanal GPU production might have some issues, sadly.
Still alive.
Wow, that's not bad, huh? I was like... I mean, I still don't think I'm going to be replacing this. I mean, look at that shit. But, isn't bad. Yeah, I'll probably keep that. Level 39, too. Next to the meat smoker. I wonder what Deathkill does for a living.
What do you think?
Actually, fuck it. Is there a map tab? Do we have a map tab? Is that a thing? Is that not a thing? I thought it was a thing. I thought they added it after I quit. Unique collection tab. Not in PoE 2 for some reason. Odd.
Don't get eaten.
I just noticed how much gold I've accumulated today. I had 1,000. Oh gosh.
Too much clutter.
Greetings.
Fuck. Wait a second. This guy's a... Okay. This guy is actually a merchant, so that's something. But I still need to identify stuff. What am I gonna do? Carry around scrolls?
Yes?
No hat. I discovered my New Year's resolution.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful. Yes?
fancy hat. Those hats cost money. Those are not cheap hats. Again, there doesn't appear to be mass production of the hats. They're all like unique pieces. Hello, Splendid Graph. How are you doing? What were you playing? Hello! What's this game? It's like Diablo 2. If they just kind of kept adding on mechanics and stuff, but not quite to the extent of the first game. This is considerably simpler, I would say so far, in terms of like build complexity, anyway, than the first game. But it's a lot of fun. You never played Diablo? Jeez. I'm sure Etsy, yeah, but you'd have to pay for it. You'd have to pay for it. There's probably someone on Etsy. I feel like if you're watching me play a lot of the stuff I play, there's a decent chance that you play Diablo 2, right? It probably happened at some point. Just due to the rough, like, age range. But then again, I don't know. I am kind of taking it for granted. Found you from a snoot raid.
The optimist may know something of this.
Who's selling hats? I don't know.
The Val use this device to operate the mechanism.
Maybe we'll find out in Gollum.
But we would need a
If I
special
ever die again, which, so that means we'll never find out, because I'm never gonna die.
translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this.
You never played D2 either?
I
Damn.
suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Good luck.
I guess I'm kind of assuming that those sorts of games attract like a similar demographic. But yeah, I guess. Maybe not. I never played D2, but I played Grim Dawn. Played the remake. The first one is like honestly, it's if you were just gonna play through Diablo 1 or 2 once, right? I kind of feel like Diablo 1 is arguably the better game, sort of, for that. Yeah, no Ascendancy. But Diablo 2, it was a lot of fun to try out different builds and stuff. It still had a pretty good atmosphere and everything, but yeah. And 4 until level 20. Have you used Brawl Orbs like in Jewels? No. I would say, in regards to never playing online games, you're kind of missing out, and I also kind of get it. I also get it. I found myself pretty much entirely, just, you know, dropping off when it comes to, especially competitive, multiplayer games. Decided to beat it real quick. Old school hat maker. That's pretty cool. I'm a busy man with limited free time. Gaming is my... I get it. That's what I'm... I get it. I get it. I think Diablo 2 is pretty much objectively better than Diablo 1. Again, in my opinion, it kind of is like... They're just sort of different experiences, right? I think the atmosphere is really, really strong in Diablo 1, right? I feel like that was probably peak atmosphere there. But obviously there's way more build options and items and variety and whatnot in Diablo 2, but yeah. Less sandboxy. Yeah, again, I just kind of think of them as different sorts of experiences.
Greedy fools. The long climb steepens.
Okay. It's not a terrible percentage. I wonder how that works with this particular skill, though. Because it's like, how often am I counting all the bones? You know? But, I mean, it's extra bones. Temple of Chaos. Wait, do I want to be in the... I mean, I guess I can, I can poke that.
Well, first of all,
Thank
mirror
you.
shades define
Thank you
the
so
style.
much, Obsidian, for
You
the
can do
tier
without
3.
mirror shades if your eyes are sufficiently intimidating.
Thank you. I actually bought Warcraft 1 and 2 while it was still on GOG. Warcraft 2 is fun. I don't know. It's kind of shitty, but I also kind of love it. And when properly put into context, you know, it's a fantastic game. They delisted 2 because they re-released Warcraft 2. I think they're still selling the BattleNet edition even on the Blizzard app. But it is a shame to see anything taken off of GOG. Actually.
Still alive. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Yeah. I still don't really understand what happened with Unreal Tournament there. Like, why the hell don't you just leave it alone? I really don't get it. Yeah, it's just a remaster. In my opinion, it didn't really look great, but I don't know. It's hard to, it's really hard to clean up those, more pixelated games, right? Without, in my opinion, making them look worse, right? Because your brain fills in the gaps. I mean, it's been done in some instances, but A lot of the time, it just ends up looking wrong to me. They look weird cleaned up, yeah. They do.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
There was something nasty back here, right? What was it? Okay, I see it. Noxious behemoth, huh?
That beast was odd. I was fond of it. I think not.
Looks like you can download Unreal and UT99 for free. Sniping cheese.
Take your time. It's a deal.
Maybe I can roll one of these. Never played original, only Unreal is it's all right. You know, I mean, it's sort of tough because if it wasn't for Half-Life, right, it would be one of the definitive games from that era to play. But a Half-Life, right? I don't know. It's not like it's still fun, you know, if you like boomer shooters and everything. I don't know. I don't know if I want to roll the dice, hoping that I just happen to get, I guess I can save this to, like, merge up or whatever, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's, you know, it's not like there's anything wrong with it. But yeah. What do dexterity is a fair bit. I only played those boomer shooters multiplayer with friends. Maybe if I ever make a cold character, I'll bother regaling that. I don't know if I care right now. Is there really not still people playing UT99, though? That's kind of surprising.
Splinters of bone.
That's one of those games I just kind of figured, like, wouldn't die until maybe the people from that generation more or less died. But, eh.
Is my power to wield.
You just have to edit the server file since the master server was taken down. Yes, Star Siege Tribes still has people playing it. Although Tribes maybe is, you know, I don't know. Maybe you could argue there's something more unique there that is currently just not being utilized, so it has more of like a captive audience, practically. But yeah. Yeah, Tribes is sick. Oh, I got Gollum here last time. Huh? I don't know if I'm getting Gollum this time, though. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, the Star Siege Dark and Darker, that just made me sad. Oh, man. I really wish someone other than Hi-Rez had the rights for that. It just hurts. When you see something that is already so, like, unique, to then be like, hey, we have the rights for this. Let's just clumsily cram whatever the hell is hot right now, trend-wise, into this IP that we own. Planet side, yeah. It looks, yeah, I mean, it's an extraction shooter, right? Because, you know, they had the Tribes license, and they're like, hey, you know what's popular right now? Extraction shooters. Let's make an extraction shooter.
Once powered by dead souls. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one for this mechanism. Hmm?
Splinters of bone.
FPS games not looking too good. I mean, I don't know, it kind of depends. Depends what you're after. It's been a long time since I gave a shit. The only FPS games that I really enjoy these days are like kind of like boomer shooter throwback games, kind of. That's about it. There's not too much else that's really all that appealing. It's definitely possible to make, yeah. Competitive FPS. I feel like the focus on the competitive element has really harmed my enjoyment of FPS. I enjoyed it so much more when I just would join a server, you know, and I'd play on the server. And that's it. And there'd be people I knew and recognized. I just don't feel like matchmaking has had a super positive impact for me. But, I don't know. Yeah. That said, they have done some, like, tests, I know, on that subject, and it seems like most people do genuinely just prefer the skill-based matchmaking and everything. Drid hates when people aren't worse than him significantly. Well, I think one thing to consider is, from my perspective, it's less that and more, sometimes you see someone who's, like, crazy better than you doing something, and it actually makes you better, too. I think a lot of people are a little bit allergic to getting the shit kicked out of them, but that's kind of how you learn in a lot of things, right? I mean, sometimes you get the shit kicked out of you and it's just by someone who's like crazy better in ways you're not gonna match, but other times you get beat up and you learn something from it, right? And then you can apply that elsewhere. Yeah.
Just what I need.
But I do think most people just tend to get, like, really frustrated. And admittedly, I can be a little stubborn, and I think in that respect, it can help me a bit, whereas other people just kind of will, like, disengage more. I don't even know if they necessarily want a pub stomp, but they kind of want, like, a relatively even game, right? For both teams. I'm kind of fine even, you know, getting the crap kicked out of me. On occasion in a game, right? Helldivers sold like gangbusters this year. Yeah, that's doing well, right? Or it was doing well for a while. I don't know what's going on with it now. These things change. Korgon, because people were farming Korgon for succulent dragon corpses. Oh, man. Jeez, that's awful. I never even would have thought to do that. And that's me saying this.
Oh, goodness. It awakes. No. No.
They want to win most of the time, but not so often becomes boring. Yeah. Yeah. For me, as long as I feel like I'm learning something, I genuinely don't mind losing.
I think not.
If you're just losing and not learning anything, then that kind of sucks, though.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 months. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so.
I heard something drop, like, off-screen or something. I don't know what that was.
A traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Oh, that's the soul core. It's just making that noise over and over again. Like when I get within a certain range, anyway. Uh-oh. Explodes nearby corpses? No, thank you. This is disgusting. I wonder how much damage I'd be doing right now if I was able to get the shield. Or any of the shields. Because I could pretty easily get a +2 shield. I haven't seen one, though. But yeah, we're at 5.2k damage. Man, I love corpses. Huh? I said, man, I love corpse explosion.
I'd best talk to the optimist
This is
again.
the largest soul core I've ever seen.
Splinters of bone.
What have you learned from losing in Gollum? Losing in Gollum? Am I now playing Path of Exile 2 for every death in Gollum? That'd be a lot of Path of Exile 2. I've died a lot in Gollum.
All part of my plan.
That's also true, yeah.
No.
Yeah, losing is like an implicit quality of Gollum. Do I have a thing to stick? I don't have a stick. Gotta clean out my shit. Ugh. I was kind of putting it off.
Yes? Some pretty things, yes?
Ultimate flask!
Don't drink the water.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can roll that, right? Whatever. Charges? Not what I wanted. Eh.
Still alive. Take your time. It's a deal.
God damn it. These fucking rings. These rings.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Why is that tab called Beyonce? Because I like it and I put rings in it. Very elaborate excuse to play Gollum. Oh my god. Oh my god! These poor bastards!
Too much.
How often do viewers ask about the Beyonce tab? Well, I mean, you know what the thing is? Mostly today. There hasn't actually been, you know, like an assault of questions. Concerning the Beyonce tab until today.
Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality.
What do I corrupt? I don't know if there's anything I want to corrupt right now. Honestly.
We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns
I'm upset
blood,
every tab isn't named like that.
Only then will I decide.
Anything catch your eye? Sadir. Don't drink the water.
Because you're not dying. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? No fucking Gollum. Well, one Gollum. One Gollum today. There's nothing I feel comfortable voling right now. I guess I could vol my... why would I even bother? There's not... I don't really have enough spare, like, half-decent gear to... What do I do? Just like a... What's the goal in PoE at the moment? I'm just going through to... I'm going to maps. We're not even through the, you know, the campaign totally here. So I haven't even made it to maps yet or anything. So right now that would be it. I gotta get like way better gear in some of these slots though. Avoiding Gollum is also a worthwhile goal. I don't think I mean, I guess
Splinters of bone.
I could try rolling a gem, but I'd have to use a lesser jeweler to get it up to 4 or whatever. So that way I could get the 5-length Bone Storm maybe. That would be nice. Even watch. I was not turtling at any point in Heroes. My options are to die or to constantly maneuver everything around the map so that way I can beat their recruitment as it hits me. There's no turtling. There's no turtling.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors do.
I don't know where the other soul core is.
I suppose this will fix the generator.
Continuing, yeah. I got a good run.
Let's find another.
Okay. One second, I'll be right back. Gotta go take care of dog stuff. Get her back on the typical schedule here. Shell hardener? Shell hardener. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my god, they almost sent me straight to Gollum. I'm just having to listen right now. Did those blow up into ribs? But it's like a robot. Why did it become ribs? Did they become ribs? It's a rib bot. I'm listening for where the other soul core is, but I'm not hearing it. Oh, okay. I have to go all the way back to the other fucking side of the map now. I forgot the character is edgy. You forgot the witch is edgy? She probably hangs out outside of a mall Hot Topic when she's not doing this. Like, that's like her, like one of her soul-defining traits. There are so many mall Hot Topics left. I think they exist, but they pivoted to appealing to like anime or something.
Well,
the habitat for the mall goth has unfortunately been destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. They are just like a staple of malls. I've never seen a standalone one. Habitat destruction. Real problem in today's day and age, yeah. Yeah, someone posted this this video. That was, it was a wonderful time capsule. It was a giant corporate Hot Topic meeting where they brought together, like, managers of Hot Topics, like, all over the country. Like, holy shit, that took me back. just seeing the people, I was like, oh, man. It was just crazy. Okay. What did you buy at Hot Topic? I don't know if I ever did. I may have purchased an Invader Zim shirt. Chain wallet collection, not so much. But I got dragged there with friends on occasion.
There is still latent energy. Maybe the
Okay.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
I hate you, Alva. No, I don't. Alva's alright. I do not like sex.
A genius construction, but too weak. No.
God damn it. Okay. Again, I don't know. I don't know if these are good or not. I'm gonna experiment with them, see how it feels.
Still alive.
Take off all your gear and do a boss. Shut up. Why do you want me to die so bad?
Yes.
Wow. Good luck.
You know why. Because you have a deep lust that only Gollum can satisfy? You left us on a cliffhanger. Oh yeah, real nail biter. What's gonna happen to that lady?
Some pretty things, yes?
I wonder. I wonder. +3 chaos. 58 requirement.
Be wary.
Yeah. Okay, we got that. I also need to do this. This might hurt. Maybe. That again, I don't know. I've heard the Gollum sex scene is a tough watch.
You are I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
Splinters of bone.
Revives minions. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
These aren't ordinary slippers. These are advanced slippers. Yeah, it is a little funny just seeing, like, the same name reused, but I guess it went to college or something, and, like, I don't know. I, for one, think Gollum is a very handsome young man. And I'm not afraid to admit it. You know, there's a lot of people out there. Someone is probably like, Gollum is peak performance, right? Like, actually, though. That's cool. Can you, where are you at? Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, never mind.
You crossed the line. You should have known what the price would be.
Find. Alright. Yeah. Someone is. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, never. No, no. Is that your first map? I got a couple.
No.
So far, I think I'm on 3 at the moment. They started dropping... Did they drop last act, or was it just here? Maybe it was just here. I appreciate that. Life recovery to minions? Fuck those guys. I never liked those movies anyway.
My tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful.
There we go. Okay, no. All right. No. If you guys don't play nice, I'm gonna play Sacred 3.
I draw the line
Okay.
at children, unless provoked, of course.
You have slain the Bog Witch?
I don't... I don't know if it matters.
Which is like...
Don't drink the water.
Better play Sacred 2. Well, Sacred 2 is apparently good, right? So I wouldn't play that. Sacred 3 is, like, unbelievable garbage. But that would be more fun. To inflict upon all of you, I mean. Return to the infested parents. Oh, I was like, where do I stick this? Right here. That's it. We're done. That's it. It's been stuck.
Splinters of bone.
These guys' corpse explode, right? Was it here where I encountered it? I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We already know how good corpse explosion is. I don't really want to get corpse exploded. Okay. Okay, another map. I feel like Corpse Explode should have a counter magic. I feel like Corpse Explode should do more damage and also not require a corpse. And also give me $100 every time I cast it. It's pretty nuts. it's pretty nuts. Sacrifice Spirit Gem, Volatile, Dead Skill, on Wand. All for you. Like, Bone Storm right now is sick. Like, it's great. It's doing all kinds of damage. Melting bosses. I'm very happy with it. But man, it's still just like, you know, you just boom. When you're going around, and it's really hard to beat the boom, right?
Splinters of bone!
Do we have unique flasks right now, or no? I need to actually look at the uniques. No? No, I mean, I know I don't, like, right now, but are they in the game? Or is there no unique flasks? Don't think so. None so far. I'm curious if they'll do that at all, then? There are unique flasks, okay.
The Azak tribe, in the flesh.
Hmm. Melting Maelstrom drops from Kosis. What did I... okay. Yeah, I'd be more inclined to even use Bone Storm as more of a clearing spell, but the going over the heads of smaller enemies does kind of suck.
Splinters of bone.
Where does all the water go? We probably just drowned a bunch of people or something by redirecting it like this, because, yeah. This has presumably been in this position for a long time, right? So people probably built, like, homes and stuff wherever the hell this water is generally stored. But maybe it's the people we're killing anyway who are presumably the baddies, I guess. So that's still not great, but, you know.
I think not.
The Souls player in me is like, oh, a lever, I'll just pull it. I need to stop doing that. Because it's going to get me in trouble, because that is not a safe zone in this, despite the hefty animation.
Splinters of bone.
Here we Act 2. This is upstream of that. It might be okay then. Maybe we just flooded that swamp that we kind of murdered our way through anyway. How much Golluming? 20 minutes. Thanks for the follow. 20 minutes of Golluming. So, been a good day. Been a good day. My damage is very nice now. My damage is very nice. I'm like killing bosses in like four attacks. 4 or 5 attacks. It's pretty snazzy. It's more just like, this is not using that... Again, Arc is apparently just entirely reliant on Archmage to, like, almost work or something. I don't, like...
Yes. Drain away.
Leveling with
Reveal
that is just
yourself,
miserable. When you go back in X7, you hit the valley waterways.
Be warned, their queen.
Ultimate mana flask. Yeah, that's a... well, it doesn't have overtime.
Here to help.
I guess. I don't know. Bad builds are fun. That's just like a skill that has like a weird weak point. You know? It really, it just doesn't feel like there's enough to actually buff it up at certain points in like leveling.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the... I'll take it. Farewell.
The drowned city.
It was kind of interesting, though. It was a very different experience. This is a lot less taxing. I'll tell you that right now. I was fighting for my life with that shitty, like, early arc, man. It was terrible. Yeah, hopefully I never will finish Gollum. Hopefully you're just left on a cliffhanger forever. And if you want to find out, go give that... Well, I would say give that company money for it, but... they did go out of business because they made Gollum. So... I don't know who gets the money. Is it Embracer still? Yeah, they're gone. It's too hard for you. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. This is great. Actually, what are you? I see that aura and I'm like, oh no. Okay, that's not too bad. More successful and... There's been... Yeah, no. There's no way Gollum costs that much to make, right? I mean, the only production value I see is in the hats. So at least it was a relatively, you know, it was like a normal bomb, as opposed to, you know, we threw like hundreds upon hundreds of millions of dollars or something, and then it's gone. Kind of a bomb. The studio which made both Gollum and Deponia, I thought they closed their doors. Didn't they? I think we went through it. No. They're gone, right? The Gollum guys are gone, yeah. The studio is gone, the publisher who has the same name is still around. Okay. Yeah. What was that? Ooh. Life implicit amulet.
Splinters of bone.
Never Gollum again. Never gonna play. Never gonna happen. I'm never playing Gollum. I'm done with Gollum. I mean, unless we happen to run into chaos damage, which, yeah. That's pretty likely. I mean, I have no idea what's going on with them. Maybe it was like some like crazy circumstances or something, and it just got dumped out. Like, I don't know. It's really hard to say. Yeah, no, that's true. Viper's gonna Gollum the bejesus out of me. Viper's... I hate Viper. With this skill specifically. Because the shields eat the bones. But you have to be next to the shields. And she never stops doing stuff. Like, Viper's always just, like, doing the... like, the poison ball throwing and, you know, like, she never just calms down. Unsubs until more Gollum. This is just so stupid. I love it. I can't believe I thought this game was stressful. You know? She didn't say boom. There has been a little less booming. Yeah. Gollum survived. The witch voice lines are the best. I don't see. There's no way, right? Again, I wish they went a little bit more in on some of the other ones. Well, I guess I've only heard her in Ranger, but Ranger seems kind of like flat in comparison, which I don't know. I guess that isn't the worst thing. Didn't I kill one? I thought I did. They're not explodable, huh? Yoshi's spitting out a key.
Here to help. Some pretty things, yes? I like it.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got that amulet. All right, that might be fun. What do we got? All right. Got boom. That's not bad. Well, it's not beating out. What is the requirement? The requirement on this is 26. No charge gain. Only 5 chaos, so poor. Should I have more than 5 chaos? I don't know. They don't drop really.
Splinters of bone!
What's all this then? Now, give a look.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
Actually, wait, is this a one-way trip? I forgot.
Seems
One of
this
these is
place
like a
has long
one-way
been
trip.
forgotten.
That's not a one-way trip.
It
Okay.
is not with
I have no idea what the economy of PoE 2 is like. Yeah, because that's all I found, is those 5. It is not a remotely common drop. They also don't work exactly the same way and whatnot. Whoa! What was that? Wait, what did it do there? Praise Gollum! What the fuck even? What even was that? Gollum's Reckoning. The hag at it again. Right through the energy shield, huh? Damn. Damn it, Brit! Gollum! Finally! Didn't I just summon you? Why do you want to get summoned again? What do you got to say for me this time? Nothing? Well, I'm glad I wasted your time. How about that? Was it a drowning orb? I guess? I don't know. All I know is I got killed faster than I thought I would get killed. But I didn't realize that could be that dangerous. Yeah, if you stay in those for a few seconds, you just die. Well, I guess now I know. I just was like, is this like tiny damage and a speed a debuff or something? And it just dead. Man. Time for a real game. Oh, man. Can I use that on a boss?
Not eating it.
That wouldn't work,
Good
actually.
choice.
They move too much.
Come on, I want to listen to them.
That was a boss mechanic from the last game. They added back into this one.
No bridge here.
I know these waters. Let me calm them down a little.
You should try to speedrun Gollum. You should try to not tell other people what to do.
She's willing to let us cross.
Now comes angry rivers.
Do it! No. What is the... I wonder what a speedrun of Gollum would be.
One more.
What's the rec up?
Time included. You won't remember anything you told me.
What did it say, my precious?
Huh. Two hours, 31 minutes.
There are so many of them.
What does it say?
Why are you really helping me, Smeagol? I see. Dumb mother, I still have hope. So, How do you feel?
My head's nasty mouth, she tricked us.
I wouldn't need truthlings to know the truth. You're hissing. When you lie, you always start hissing.
Smeagol doesn't hiss. They sings.
Once, they all sang together. It must have been beautiful.
Yeah, I'll just bonk our head on them.
Tower ahead.
This used to be a bell tower in the old days. We should be safe here for a while. We are far from the king's halls now. I would love to hear the bells. Smeagol, come this way.
No, wrong way.
Let's get inside. We can spend the night here. Oh, there we go. Pity we can't hear the bells high up in the tower. Can you see the moon?
She didn't seem to mind it.
The white face will not find
There was a
her.
Golluming, yeah.
But I'd wish to be found. What's her shape now?
Nell must be hungry. Perhaps good Smeagol find some eggs.
Is it waxing? It can't be full yet.
No nice moon. Smeagol goes and finds tasty things for Mel.
Don't stay too long. The woods can be fickle.
Damn it. What the fuck are you doing, you clown?
Elves and men marched against the Dark Lords together. So few of us were destined to...
They even have fancy hats in the depiction. Am I misremembering? Was there an extensive bit in Lord of the Rings on how fancy the orcs' hats were? Because I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've actually read it, though.
Who doesn't like the moon? You are strange.
That's what Deagle always said. A little strange, yes, perhaps we are.
That's quite all right.
Damn it. God damn it, Gollum. Come on, Gollum. Come on, Gollum. Is this cannon? It should be fired out of the cannon. So that's pretty close, right? Hey, come on, man. This is gonna... What do we got? Why am I looking out here? I don't know why I'm looking out here. Okay, well, oh, Gollum. Oh, there we go. Okay. By the way, it says press F to backward jump, and that does nothing here. You actually have to regular jump, and it just jumps backwards. It does this at, like, almost every point in the game in which you can do this, with the running, specifically, anyway. It tells you to do it, but it doesn't do anything. You'll just fall down every time. I was, like, really thrown off by that. Oh. I'm back. Nice. Some real game. Oh yeah, food found. You know, while I'm on the topic of, you know, pointing out things that aren't completely shit in this game, the specific music track isn't bad. Maybe it's just because I like strings, though.
Elves likes mushrooms, maybe. What does Mel eat, precious? Like it. eats it, doesn't she, the wicked elf woman? Keep looking, precious. Like it, she eats
Unlockable
it,
cosmetics.
lures us into nasty glowworms.
Oh god. Alright, so... No, that didn't work. Okay, well...
Don't. Just listen.
Alright, am I stoned? What the fuck? Why did... There was no backwards jump! And then I reload, it's like, oh, backwards jump, obviously. Duh! What were you gonna do? Try to jump across? Oh, man.
So big. But perhaps we find something tastier for Mel. Enough food for one night. Maybe we find more. What has it asked us, eh? We wants to know. What did Smeagol tell her?
I mean, the lack of the death animation kind of makes it funnier, because sometimes there's just like a violent crumple noise.
Treacherous haze. What then? Break her nasty little neck.
Hey, can we backwards jump? Hey, G-Man. There we go. Wait, why is it doing that? Okay. Ooh! Okay. I do not secretly like this game. I got a collectible.
Little master made this. Looks like things in his rooms.
Hello.
Any luck?
Look, look!
What if I could?
You want mushrooms?
Mushrooms. Smeagol doesn't eat them, but Mel perhaps.
Thank you, no mushrooms. I never liked their smell.
Melly's not nice. Smeagol looked everywhere. His hand stinks of leaves. God, it stinks.
You can stop worrying, you know. I didn't ask you anything in that truthling camp.
I'm not worried, no. Smeagol has nothing to hide. Shh.
There's something up there.
We knows that voice. See who's back? Nice
Back
bird.
again.
Has it looked for help?
I don't like the sound of this one. It speaks a strange tongue.
Because we taught him, didn't we, my precious?
Shh. That Dwenu have the worth.
She scared him.
There's something foul about that bird.
Mel is foul. We will go sleep inside. The elf can stay and watch the moon.
All right.
Escape the creatures. What? Oh, come on. Oh, dude. Gollum, I hate you. Gollum, I hate you. I think Gollum needs some lip fillers. Oh my god. You know what? Just run into the monsters. Give them let them get a good bite. Maybe. Right? No, I have to go out that... Oh, God. Come on. Yeah, no. We might not escape this room. The jump is less than ideal.
Hello, dear. What's wrong? Monster? No, he's not. He's helping me.
The monsters are running from you!
Don't believe me.
I can't look down. Why don't you grab onto the ledge? Why don't you do it? Again, that F that pops up, it's just effing with you. It doesn't do anything. This looks like a great game. Glad I joined the Path of Exile stream. Yeah, it's a real hidden gem. How did you make it up there? You're not even supposed to make it up there. Oh, man. Okay. I got 2 achievements. Man, I feel accomplished. Through 50 stones. I'm in a elite grouping there. 9.3% have done that. And then I rang all the bells at the bell tower. I got 6.9% of players there. So, you know, pretty good. 2 achievements with 1 stone. Oh, man. What happens if I just, like, you know... I probably wasn't supposed to do that. Well, I don't know. Can I eat that? Yeah. That seems like that orb thing is not doing its job. That looks like something that I could eat, but I can't eat it. So. Maybe Gollum just isn't, French. Oh, come on. Have you found any parts of the game you found unexpectedly good or enjoyable? There's moments where you'll enter into you'll enter into a brand new area, and the atmosphere is actually pretty good for, like, you know, a couple seconds until you, like, move a little bit. But there's, like, these fleeting glimpses of beauty. But yeah, only little bits. There are moments you close the game. Yep, we're 4 minutes away from one of those. The hat person did a good job. Yeah. The hat person doesn't deserve hate. The hat person, you know, they put in their hours and they made a bunch of goddamn fancy hats for those orcs. Oh, man.
It's Mel!
You know what's great? That we just did this, and now we're doing it again with the addition of balls. Right? Pretty good. I mean, isn't this so much better with balls? Get out of here, thing. Oh my god. What are those purple things supposed to be? A way to get me to play the same content again? Oh, man. This is a fun new version of PoE 2. You know what? I just want to see Gollum die here real quick. That was kind of funny, I guess. Alright. Man, the ball's kind of aggressive this time, huh? Oh man, the cameraman had it out for me there. Get off there, you little piece of shit. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Oh. Bing. Bing. Man, now there's two balls right next to each other? What is... Why can't I just... Gollum, are you stupid? Just jump over the rock. Like, he can't do this. All the stuff he does. He can't do that. Oh, I can't hide there either. You know what? Whatever. We destroyed a ball by touching it. Yeah, get out of here. How can you not hit that? What are you hitting? You gotta throw through the ball. You can't throw through the ball. Why can't you do this? It's not going through that. Yeah, no, it just doesn't. Okay. You suck at Gollum. I'll take that as a compliment. Because I don't have enough HP to... Oh. Okay, I think I can eat one... I think I can take a ball. Oh, that ball started... Was the ball always moving? I swear that ball wasn't moving. That ball was just sitting there. Are you stupid little... Yeah, and now we just reload into balls everywhere. I mean, okay. But that ball was sitting there, right? The ball, only the entire... No, the ball was... The ball wasn't bouncing, was it? Was it bouncing? Oh, now I can hit it, but what's the... Not making it to that, right? But... okay. Alright. Okay, get out of here. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm supposed to go there, right? I don't know, there's balls everywhere. I'm probably going the right direction. Oh, great. Actually, it didn't even hit me kind of there. So, yeah. I was right. Look at that. I am a legend. Tolkien would be so proud. Absolutely. Oh, fuck that ball. I got impatient. You better not miss.
They stopped following. How did Mel get up here?
There was a voice in the air. A voice guided me. I think it was Gwendolyn.
This game
In fact, I'm
is
sure
a true
of it.
masterpiece.
Gwendolyn?
I believe somehow he saw me, protected me. Come, the gate is not far now.
Didn't protect us.
The top 10.
Perhaps it was the race.
Top 10. Okay, that was too much Gollum. I played 4 additional minutes of Gollum. Because I needed to get through it. Also, apparently there was a fatal error upon exiting Gollum. Which is good. Apparently quitting Gollum is a fatal error. Top 10 games starting with G and ending with Gollum.
Splinters of bone.
Fucking Jesus. Stupid drowning orbs. Gonna send me right back to Gollum again. Can I get that? I don't even know how useful it would be against anything, really. But... well, yeah, that's because some of you are just here purely for suffering. And you're like, this is going too smooth. Looks like there's some fun potential in this game. I don't know. We gotta get that out of here. Yeah, the orbs are everywhere. I'm gonna look forward to getting the hell out of this area.
Is my power to wield. Splinters of bone.
Main problem with Gollum is it doesn't have enough singing or poetry. Look, I would rather have a jam session with Tom Bombadil than play Gollum. It's a deep and nuanced character. Don't say his name. He'll appear.
No.
Okay, yeah. I still haven't read The Hobbit. I like The Hobbit a lot. The book. Anyway. I read The Hobbit, yeah. Well, I mean, in the lead up to the movies releasing, back in the day when I was in school and stuff. You know, there was programs and whatnot to encourage kids to, like, read random bullshit anyway. So I kind of went out of my way to read Lord of the Rings. Plus, at that point, I was already kind of into fantasy because I was reading the Redwall books and stuff. So it seemed cool. And I kind of just went through and read the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. Hobbit was a really good read. Yeah. I read some of the Harry Potter books, but kind of stopped after 3 or so. To Kill a Mockingbird's fine. I'm trying to think of, like, some really... What was, like, the worst thing I was forced to read?
Filth, I cannot abide.
What was the most boring? I probably my brain is probably blocking it out right now. Moby Dick. I don't know. There's definitely some stuff that I really didn't enjoy, but my brain is just like, no. You don't have to remember this. A lot of this stuff though wasn't too bad or anything, right? Scarlet Letter. I'm not big on Scarlet Letter. The Great Gatsby. I didn't really, I don't really enjoy The Great Gatsby either. That's probably heresy. I don't know if I outright, like, loathed it. But I can't say I really enjoyed it. Fitzgerald is a very good writer. I liked Great Gatsby, did not love it. Yeah, it wasn't like torture or anything. Hell the Conqueror. Jesus. Mice of Men? Really? You hate that one? I liked Mice and Men, yeah. I didn't really have any issue with that. Honestly, I'm actually struggling to really remember things that I was forced to read. A lot of stuff, I guess I either didn't completely hate or was just, like, voluntary, you know? Like, I can't remember the name of the book. I remember in 5th grade, though, we had to read about, there was this, island off the coast of, California that I guess had, like, kind of an isolated tribe of, Native Americans, going back for, like, a really long time. And, they had to evacuate the island for some reason. And they had to take everyone away, and one girl was not with the rest of her tribe, and she got left behind and basically ended up, like, living her life, just kind of, like, surviving there for, like, quite a while. I should try to remember the actual name of that. That was interesting. I cannot get into Three Musketeers. Ralph Emerson owned the house he lived in.
Need a guide?
I have a literature degree. My greatest shame. I'm outing myself.
Some odds and ends we found. I'll take it.
No, whatever. $65 max shield. I just keep hoping I'll see like +2 to all skills on one of these here. I should never have brought up all. Now I'm gonna. Now I'm angry about it all over again. The Dark Tower. Well, I think the thing is with I don't know. Like, you know, did the Dark Tower go anywhere? Look, the Dark Tower has 4 amazing books, I would say. And then, man, it suddenly ends. It's a shame we didn't get more. Just stopped right there. I could never get into any Stephen King. Some of his stuff, yeah, I don't enjoy as much for sure. It kind of depends though. I think he's good with short stories. Yeah, like the Dark Tower, that like he didn't know where to go. I don't know. I did hate a lot up to the lead up to it. The lead up to it is the biggest thing because what the problem is, right? You have the lead up to it, you know? And what's your light at the end of the tunnel? Right? I mean, it's the ending. You're like, okay, this is starting to get a little stinky, right? He's just bad at endings. Yeah. I mean, he's one of the most consistent writers for sure, you know. But I mean, how many people can write as much as he has? He's got so many hits. But there's some things that he's done where I'm like, eh. Generally speaking, though, it's at least gonna be okay. But yeah. Lovecraft is better. I feel like Lovecraft, in terms of actual readability, sort of sucks. In terms of pioneering the horror genre, and having some like fascinating takes on things. I mean, he was really ahead. Not in terms of like just pure readability though. You know, sometimes you really gotta work to get it down. But at the same time, there's a reason why he's been cited as a major influence by so many horror authors.
Is my power to wield.
It's old now, but I love the atmosphere and the, name a book with a good ending. That's actually a difficult question. Because endings are genuinely really hard. You know? I'm not even really sure what my answer to that would be. I like an open-ish ending. It really depends, right? Well, I think just as a... Like, if you're gonna recommend, like, a really short book... I don't know. I Am Legend is up there for me. It's just such a wonderful book. And I feel like it has relatively broad appeal too, you know, like, again, it's not like crazy complex or, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like it honestly, again, would actually make a pretty good movie. Unlike a lot of books, unfortunately, that's never happened. The Road had a good ending, just finished that one. Rendezvous with Rama. I would not consider I Am Legend great. Solid story, but not top tier. I don't know. It's up there for me. I read the Road this summer. Did have a good ending. Good ranting, everyone. Good night, Chaos Lord. Blood Meridian. Stack of shame.
I think not.
I generally had That's fair. Yeah. I mean, the only reason it matters is, you know, sometimes it's nice to share that with other people.
There, take your time.
But, yeah. All that matters is it works for you, right? Ultimately.
Take your time.
It's always nice to find other people who've had an experience. You have, yeah. It's, you know. But at the same time, when you have those, like, weird touchstones with people that aren't, like, crazy common, you know, that's great.
Splinters of bone.
Like Twilight? Okay. So the movie is kind of a guilty pleasure, at least the first one, because of how bad it is. I haven't read it. I don't know if I'd really enjoy reading something from that angle, but the movie was actually pretty funny. Maybe I'm just easily amused with them constantly making the I'm so handsome constipated faces with all the vampires and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about the tone of it I find amusing. It inspired 50 Shades of Grey. I was thinking about how you don't understand my anti-goof. Think it's hilarious, though. Don't we think they sound like Julia Child, or like... Is that like bullshit that's been propagated over and over again? The last book of The Expanse. The Expanse is kind of odd, yeah, with the books. Again, though, man, I'm so disappointed. We didn't get a, like a book-accurate version of a certain station. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Like, that's my biggest problem with the show, really. The show was, you know, I didn't hate the show, but, man, the book version of that was so much cooler. You could never have done that. I mean, I guess. But that, oh, jeez. That was so much cooler in my head than the weird, wispy, like, I don't know, what they almost went for like a fairy tale vibe or something, instead of like John Carpenter's The Thing on a scale, like, hard to conceptualize. Oh well. You'd be a laugher at such clip. Maybe. It's possible. Barely got through the first Expanse book. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I enjoyed the first couple Expanse books anyway. Single favorite fantasy. I can't pick one, but honestly I really like the Joe Abercrombie books. Right? First Law trilogy, all those they're kind of neat. There's just something about I don't know how grimy those books are that I find endearing. Although Best Served Cold was a little... That one was more tough to get through, but, yeah. Not because it was bad, but geez.
Splintered of bone.
Name of the Wind. See, the thing is, for me, I read the second book, and that sort of tarnished my opinion of the first book, because the second book, yeah, I don't know. It didn't do it for me. It didn't do it for me. You know?
Too much clutter.
Like, geez. We'll never... Probably not. Probably not, yeah. At this point, and especially with how the second book went, and how long it's been since the second book, right? Can we have a book Discord channel? That'd be cool. But seriously, how the fuck are we ever supposed to buy that there's a matriarchal society that doesn't understand how reproduction works? What the fuck, guy? What the fuck, guy? what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. What? Yeah. No, there's like a whole, society that's led by women, and they just think that, like babies, like, happen or something, and they don't think that the men contribute, like, anything at all, and it just sort of, like, there's, like, a complete misunderstanding of biology that I kind of feel like would be impossible to sustain over any duration of time, really, you know? I don't know. It was maddening. And that's not even the only issue with that book at all. It's completely confusing. I mean, like, I know it's being done to, like, really hammer home a point, but it's just like, come on. Like, there's just no. This is preposterous. Watership Down was the first book I've ever read. Still one of my favorites. Arctic was a bit dull. Okay. Okay. I mean, when you're constructing an entire, like, fantasy society, yeah, I mean, that's obviously not an easy thing to do. But yeah, man, it was just, again, for that follow-up, it hurt. Barry Tepper managed that scenario better. What was that? The gate to women's country, bit too feminist for my taste, but she had several axes to grind. Yeah. I can, you know, yeah. It's not that you can't do something like that, but like the specific way it was handled in, what was it, Wise Man's Fear? It was so stupid. It was so stupid that it just hurt. And it was meant to hurt, and it was smug about it, which made it just so much more annoying. It just was like, it was, I don't know, it was so weird. It's like the Gremlins 2 of book sequels or something, you know?
Splinters of bone.
I really don't know what happened. Oh.
Clean skin, wet. Just like something just They taste better than they look.
She
Tenderized.
What a disgusting pig of a woman. One golden eye.
Put said clip on, Discord. Okay, let me... I don't know if there's gonna necessarily be, like, potential DMCA issues or something. Probably not, but, let me see. But sleep well. Oh, is it like a whole thing, or is it just, like... Oh, I think I've seen a clip from this before. I don't know.
Idle for the optimist.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that that people laugh at that so much, but yeah. Is she cartwheeling around with a hammer? She is. Yeah, she was. Humans are a dumb and worthless species. Huh. Where the fuck do I go from here? I mean, I got the thing. Do I have all the shrooms? Where the hell is that lady at? Did I never... Is she like... Oh man, this map is gigantic. Oh no. Oh man. You can just go to... But don't I have to find the... Do I have all the shrooms? How's the story to this game? Again, it might be colored by the fact that I just played Grim Dawn before this. But, to me, the villains are so yappy. They're so yappy, it's crazy. Every single boss you fight has their own Saturday morning cartoon spiel about how they'll rip you apart or eat you or feed you to something or whatever, and it's just like, okay, you know, maybe just let the atmosphere and the level design and the cool designs you came up with speak for themselves. Right, like, I don't know if the monsters necessarily need quite as much monologuing, right? He just gives you a couple flasks. At least but the actual game itself is a lot of fun. But yeah, all in all, the way the story is handled, I feel like is a downgrade for my tastes compared to Path of Exile 1. Which again, was a little bit more hands-off, I would say. And that's kind of what I'm looking for in ARPG. Most of the time when I see lots of monologuing, it's not good.
Some pretty things.
Yes. But the game itself is very fun.
It's a deal.
What is below the turtle shirt? Jonathan, the zombie, you know. I mean, below the text, yeah. Yeah. Jonathan, the zombie,
You found it! Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blinding. Ugh. Splinters of bone!
how dare you criticize monologuing and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, most people, I think, are just, what the fuck, dude? There's no off switch for that? You just keep going? Jeez. I was, like, trying to break, line of sight there. But you were just sticking to me. You know, I think the most shocking thing is, after that over-the-top death animation, those guys don't explode. In Path of Exile 2, right? They don't blow up. They signal as hard as they can visually, I am going to explode, and then they don't blow up. It's so weird getting Exalted Orbs and just being like, hey, yeah, an Exalted Orb, cool. That's kind of neat, I guess. More gas bag enemies need to do that. Maybe I'll actually get a mirror. How much of PoE 2 is left? I mean, we're once we're done with this, then we're in maps, right? I mean, I already have maps. I just don't think I have any ability to use them.
Splinters of bone.
Because this is just the campaign. Like, although the end game is one area where, yeah. I don't know. I've seen a lot of criticism of the end game.
The Varl were smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
Boss monologue could be more varied too. It's just, the thing is, I feel like all of that effort is better spent on having that boss even just say a phrase, right? In an ARPG. You know, it depends on the boss, but like even just a couple of words or a sentence can ultimately just be more impactful in this kind of game, right? Because I couldn't tell you what these people are saying right now off the top of my head at all, right? I've been playing through this. We've been listening to the monologuing today. But I can't tell you shit about it, right? But if you've played Diablo, you probably remember Fresh Meat, right? You probably remember like these little call-outs, and they end up kind of like giving more character to the bosses than monologuing tends to. Also, evil tends not to be quite as scary when it never shuts up. So, I mean, it depends how you're trying to characterize the boss in question. Yeah. A touch of God! Yeah, like, you remember that. You remember that, right? I don't know. A lot of this monologuing, though, it's not going to stick with you in the same kind of way. You're going to hear it and just, yeah.
Welcome. Some odds and ends we find. It's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
No beast of burden. Yeah, those little things are probably the right thing to focus on, by and large. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, and people are bending over backwards for it all, but, yeah. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, see, like, that's those with this genre, that's the kind of stuff to focus on. Again, for my taste, anyway. I mean, that approach almost worked half decent even for Baldur's Gate 1, right? Baldur's Gate 1 isn't even that different, and that's a CRPG. But I mean, granted, there's more like actual like writing there, but a lot of the lines and stuff, you know, there's just a handful of, really just a handful of bits and pieces of dialogue here and there, and like, they still end up, you still end up coming away from that, with all these characters feeling so distinct and like, I don't know. The owl. What are we supposed to listen to?
Let the sun curl your flesh.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Even a corpse.
Splinters of bone.
Touch of cold.
The witch kind of works for that, though.
Bless me.
She's got a bunch of great lines.
Kopek's
I'm sure Kopek will love to see you.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this does. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
Secret empathy. Can't get eaten.
How incredible!
No, not what you feel.
Ride the elevator sounds like an understatement.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello?
Yeah, there's other people playing the game. No, there's other. I mean, there's NPCs too. Like, who's this? This is some asshole. This is an NPC. Yeah, there's people.
Let's go after them.
Yeah. They're at the same, like, point.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its
Oh man, am I?
This is a dream come true. There they are. We mean no harm. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay. Just blasphemy and feeble. You know. Just a little something to help out whenever I get body blocked or whatever.
Very close.
Thank you for the 32 months, Hyperventilator.
Good news. I have
Sorry
risen.
about the sleep
the
schedule.
Bad news is, my sleeping cycle is obviously still Thubar. Happy birthday, buddy.
But yeah, I feel like the greatest weakness for this build right now is just, yeah, occasionally you get body blocked, and if you get interrupted when casting this, that can be a problem, and, you know. So having a little bit more wiggle room. It's nice. Plus, curses suck to cast in this game. I kind of hate manual casting curses. I feel like I'm trying to land a Cho'Gath Q or something, you know? Except it's not fun. Your fingers get tired from killing the fuck out of everything. Yeah, this character's had a journey, for sure. Because the beginning was just, oof. It was still fun, though. And something that's kind of neat is, I guess it was still pretty playable. Even with, like, you know, a smelly crap-ass build. I can feel a Gollum coming on. Well, the thing is, we're getting close to, Viper. I had trouble with Viper. Viper's the boss that gave me the 2 hours and 20 minutes straight of Gollum. Oh. I probably shouldn't be trying to blow up Alva, but, thanks to those gloves. Yeah, that is true. The electrocute gloves that I got, those actually really came in clutch. Because that absolutely helped me kind of run wild. I say run wild, but it let me cast all the buffs up and everything. Okay, well, let's see.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Maybe it does.
Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the
Your thumb would get tired.
treasure hunter.
You know, the weird thing is, I remember being a kid and playing Sega Genesis, and sometimes my hands would get tired
I will pay back every
playing,
drop
but I've
of
never
Val
had that
blood
sense.
you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
My You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust.
Please continue monologuing. I'm so happy that you're monologuing. Uh-oh. Stop it! I hit the Windows button! Okay.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
We, like, bugged the fight. Look at that. They're not even attacking me right now. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, except for the panicking and hitting the Windows button and whatnot. That kind of went all right, huh? No Gollum. Yeah, I don't have to get started with Gollum tomorrow. Not to say there won't be Gollum tomorrow, but yeah. There's been pretty minimal Gollum today. I'm a fan. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.